Chat, am I live? I'm late. Listen, I actually have a really good excuse today. Yo, hold up. Am I live though? Like, if I'm not live, then what am I doing, man? I am. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful last day. Welcome to a great stream because it can only be great considering what we're about to attempt today. We're gonna try today anyways to do a level 90 gear restricted balance solo of Tartarus. That is right. All the gear restrictions of the die equals delete in Tartarus. It's about to be crazy. Now, this is not main storyline. The wheel has been brought back. Now, here's the deal. Y'all keep wanting me to make the wheel, like terrible and like inhumane. Here's the deal. I don't think I'm gonna change the wheel till we have to spin it even once. I think that's fair. We'll like up it as we go, right? I think that's just, you know, but there will be consequences if I died today. Many of them, many of which I'm really not okay with. Like deleting entire pieces of gear, deleting things that I literally might need to not die and delete in the main storyline. Not to mention food-related punishments and gifting. Wow. Okay. Anyways, I hope everyone. Can I talk about my day now? Why am I late today? I need to talk about this. It's like really bothering me. Today, I took a dookie, like, you know, sometime in the afternoon. And honestly, I was ready to like just go about my day. Then suddenly, my toilet stopped working. The toilet stops working. I'm like trying to figure out why. I had to open it all up, had to dissect the goddamn thing. And the tank just was like not filling, right? So I'm like, oh, the tank isn't filling? Sure, so maybe something's wrong. Like, you know, like maybe I gotta like figure this out. And I was like, oh, maybe my apartment turned off the water. Tell me why I opened my email. I'm expecting an email saying, yo, we turned off the water or something. My apartment told me, I forgot the words that they used. They were on some like, oh, dude, I gotta hold up. No, do I have it? It was like something like, you're breaking the rules or something. You're not in compliance. That's what they said. Thank you to Rob. Thank you for the 500 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. I'm not deleting today unless we do Chrysalis. But hey, listen. So I checked my email because I'm like, yo, my toilet's not working. Is it maybe like a water thing? And they give me an email with the subject, you're not in compliance. And I see the subject line, my mind is jumping to all these conclusions like, oh my God, it's Jover. I made too much noise. The neighbors complained, it's over. They turned off my water, it's wraps. It wasn't even related to anything whatsoever. It was just like my renter's insurance renewed and they were just like letting me know that I needed to let them like, but I don't know why the subject of a line for something that harmless was, you're not in compliance. So turns out the water was fine the whole time. I had to figure out what part of the thing wasn't working. I fixed it. Everything's worked. The toilet's working. Everything's working. I'm low-key a plumber. Low-key. I like figured out how to do it. The tank filled up. It's low-key a little jank. So I don't know. Maybe I gotta like get it fixed or something. But bro, I deadass thought they turned on my water. So please understand today why I'm stressed. Anyways, yesterday we made a backup pet. It got Pain Giver and Fairy. I'm gonna put all my snacks into this, get some potions, and then we're gonna jump right into Tartarus. Also, I went off stream. I did what I couldn't do yesterday on stream. I crafted Death Proof. It's a big deal. This took a billion ass years, but we did it, my boy. We got gold. We got like basically things. My inventory is like organized because I think we're about to get a lot of drops. If you ask me, I think we're gonna get a lot of drops. So hopefully y'all thank you to Winter Chick. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Rob for the 500 cheers and Winter Chick for the 5 gifted. Hey, all donos, mad appreciated today, my boy. Like low key, oh my God. I saw the VOD of last night. The glitch with Mally was funny. Yeah, you thought it was funny. I was freaking out, my boy. It's fine. It's fine. You know, man. I think we just train this pet, get potions. And here's the deal. If y'all have never seen Tartarus, we really might die. I don't have the gear that I should have. I think that's like the other major problem. My HP is decent now. I'd say it's getting there, but everything else is just utterly ass. So, and not to mention, there's like balance minion fights. There's like, what else? Isn't Hades resist against balance? or something. Basically, today is going to be a whole lot of crazy. I really mean this. I don't know if we'll even make it all the way, but I'm not really doing a lot of prep so we can. I think that's kind of where we're at. Should I do anything ahead of Tartarus, y'all, just to prepare a little bit? I feel like I keep doing this, but like low-key yesterday we got Purge, which I think I'll be using today, frankly. So that was low-key very helpful. I don't know what else I could do. I could do some training points if there's something to get, but I already have Purge. I think that's like the big one. You should go and learn storm stuff to get dot clears for Ghost Dog. My boy, is Ghost Dog in Tartarus? No, hoes. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tartarus right now, but I do appreciate it. Honestly, do I not just use... I mean, since we're on the topic, I'm just going to use this, surely, right? Just swap over, right? For Ghost Dog. That's a dot counter right there, and it's a balanced dot counter. Let me get my passions. My passions. But hopefully y'all are clear on the rules today. I'm low-key a little terrified because I don't think balance is meant to solo this. I think it's one of those schools. They just made it kind of hard, period. Am I doing Cronus? That's a good question. Should I? I mean, the version that's really worth it is the challenge mode version, but I can't solo challenge mode. It's literally impossible. I will go in and die. The wheel will be spun whether I like it or not, my boy. It ain't gonna be it, my guy. Do Cronus for the Athame? What, just like regular? I could throw him in. How about this? I'll throw him in. Is it risky though? Like, am I gonna risk? I think it's up there, y'all. I'd say Cronus is harder than Death Satyr. Oh, is it harder than Cerberus and Death Minnow? Death Minnow's hard. I'll put Death Minnow up there, dude. I'm scared, y'all. All right, anyways, we got potions. Let me shut my ass up. I'm also gonna buy some TCs before we go. And y'all tell me, man, with Death Proof, right? We're looking at 49 res. Is this good? Is this okay? You're not solo it? Bro, this is scary today. Honestly, on a balance, I feel like I could totally see myself consistently doing this on a lot of schools. Balance, I mean, with the gear that we have and that we're balanced, I feel like today is going to be wild. That's my, and my block. Should I up my block a little bit? I feel like at this point, anything that gives me block, I mean, I'm already running whatever does give me block. I could run this, but then I'd be giving up outgoing. Is there an outgoing ring with block that we have? I want to say no. Ooh. Wait, I should run this? I mean, that is literally what I'm looking for. Yes. I haven't really run this, y'all. The Stone of the Other Side. Let's run it. I feel like... And Cosmic Chris. I feel like those... It's so... But I'm giving a block with that. Hey, thank you to DeVito for the 10. I'm $100 if you can solo it first attempt. I'm gonna try to not let y'all down. But guys, I think the wheel's getting spun today. I feel like we've always needed pet RNG. I think that's a lot of... This is low-key. I will say this. A couple of things that are different this run versus usual. Hey, DeVito, thank you for the 10 bomb alone. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We do have an outgoing wand. That's not normal. These boots, in my opinion, are pretty good. 16 incoming with resistant block. And we got this, which we don't always get. I'm putting a Tear Jewel on it. I think that's just like, why not? Just do it. I think stat-wise, this is where we're at. Now, deck-wise, this is, I think, where there's a lot that could go wrong, my boy. Should I do Cronus? Should we make a deck for Cronus and then make a deck for Satyr? What order do y'all want me to do this? Also, let me get the quest right now. I haven't even gotten it. I've done Atlantia. I don't know if y'all were here. We didn't die in Atlantia, but... I mean, bro, I love Tartarus, but hey, you know what? It's about to be crazy. I might even spend... By the way, we are level 90. We're allowed to farm because it's so hard to farm anything solo at this point. So I am going to go till I get a good drop. Does it have to be the greatest drop? I don't know. Oh, wait, the Gorgon ring. Wait, low-key, you're right. I could still get it, right? Like, from doing standard mode? Dude, I wish I could do challenge. I need a team. And this is a solo. I can't do it. Right here, we're at the level. I don't know if y'all caught that Cronus vid. This is a level where, in my opinion, everyone in the game should be doing Cronus challenge mode. But I can't. Why is she yapping? My mans. Please. Okay. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Let me get my quests and everything done. And then we'll figure out, I think we need to figure out the deck setup.
Come to me at once.
I don't feel like this is smart. There will be a lot of blade stack AoE, like that stuff is still very there. It's just there are some cheats. Every boss basically has something, and it just gets a little weird, which is kind of nuts. Especially on a balance. I believe we've done this with way fewer gear restrictions on my balance, but we're very close to just never doing anything on the balance. This is pretty much it. Like, as in, we've never done this. I would argue, based on just the gear, totally different. I'm scared. I mean, I've been said this, but hey, if y'all weren't aware of this, god damn it, I'll help. I'm looking for your team up. No, I can't accept help.
Cyrus Drake best mount.
The hell is this? Oh, good lord. Okay. That's all we need, right? We have Tartarus unlocked. I believe this unlocked right after we beat Shabalba. Shaboo-boo! I'm glad we beat it. It's great, my boy. Yo, what's good, Jackson, by the way? Welcome. What was good, anti-everyone? Why you anti-everyone? Also, Noti Squad. What are we feeling about today's video? I'm gonna be honest. Don't let the topic or the thumbnail think that the video's not for you. That's all I gotta say. Because I feel like a lot of people hear about things like raids or challenge mode and they think that's not something I care about. This is big news. This is actually maybe 5 years has led up to this moment. Awesome Sauce said my name and I said it right. I used to call you John because I can't read, but now I know that it's Jackson. So low-key big ups. W streamer. Oh boy. Honestly, dude, I'm just glad that my water didn't shut off. That was really like by the way, if you're just rolling through, you might have missed the story, but bro, that was like an hour today, bro, to just verify everything, then fix the goddamn issue. It was like a series of unfortunate events, but you know what? I feel like how much worse could tomorrow be? Like, you know what I'm saying? That glitch last night was crazy. I'd never seen it before. I've literally, we've done Tartarus, or sorry, not Tartarus, we've done Shababa like what, 5 times, I think, give or take. I never experienced that. And that's not even counting all the times I've just done it. Just like as a wizard, you know, like me, you feel me? So low-key kind of crazy, my boy. Hey, it's fine. We survived, we conquered. I hope we go first today. Defeat Hades the Unseen. We have it. Now, the question I always get, wait, hold up. Does it let you know? Does it let you look? Damn, oh wait, it does. The question I always get, Saws, what are you trying to make? What are you trying to let you know? So here's what I really want to get. One of the things that I really want is the Hades defensive robe. I believe it's called, where is it? This one. If I get this, today's a big success. Thank you so much to Evan for the 30 jewels. Thank you for the flower, my boy. Thank you to Ray for the 2 bomb as well, even though that was a weird ass comment. In my opinion, this is just simply better. Yes, you lose a little bit of accuracy, but that incoming, the block, that's a very big deal. Hades drops this. I really want this robe. As far as anything else, I wouldn't mind. Thank you to Sir Kimball now, but thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it.
Let me out of the basement. To the
there is no basement. How could I add letting you out of the basement if there is no basement? What are you talking about, bro? The other thing that I really wouldn't mind is the Zeus. Where is it? The Zeus balance wand? I don't know where this is. Oh, it's literally the top thing. This is also a very good drop. Yes, I'd be given up block, but I'd be getting 10% incoming, 5% outgoing. The Amulet of Divine, another very good drop that I would be very happy to get. Other than the Hades robe, the Zeus robe, also a very good drop. You get really high death resist, you get really good outgoing, you get basically every stat. And I believe the Zeus boots and the Hades boots are also decent. These are the defensive Hades boots. I would rather have this over my boots any goddamn day of the week. And the Zeus boots are also maybe something that I would be down, because this also gives you life and death resist, which is really relevant for Kraven Lee, Ghost Dog, and also gives you a lot of damage. So basically, if we do get everything, it would be a great thing. I don't think I'm going to get everything. I'm open for one of these things. Hopefully that explains it. Thank you to Squirt equals delete.
In our messages, but he genuinely has obtuse.
What is this comment?
Rubber goose, green moose,
obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice. Hey, stop.
Fiery and chocolate shake stuffed in his robe.
What is
Weary
happening?
Face emoji, smiling.
Squirt, thank you for the prime. I don't ever want to read anything like that again. I'm gonna just say that right now. Chat, we're ready, I think. I mean, y'all get the deal. Y'all know the consequences if we die. We have a wheel in case y'all just roll through. I'll be showing that periodically. If anyone asks, let them know. What is my deck? That's the one thing I'm gonna get sorted. Do I want any other spells as well? I feel like Purge. This is a very death-heavy dungeon, which is why I'm running Death Resist. There's Death Satyr, Death Minnow, and Hades. And I'm also their weakness school. So I'm gonna do Purge and Death Resist. I have this for the balanced minions in one of the fights. Is there anything else that we really, really want in our deck? I mean, Spirit Shield, I'm gonna assume is good. I feel like low-key, whatever, and Stun Block is really good. I think these are all very, very good things. I don't think I could do a minion, right? Do you have any do I have enough Sanct TCs? I think, yeah, you know what? Let's put a few more. That will be our best friend. Although I'm running my complete healing setup. I don't think we'll survive otherwise, you know, man. Why is there a safe option? Well, it's just, you know, 1 of 11. I just thought it would add some variety. As I said earlier, I'm going to change the wheel and make it worse for every spin. That way I have an incentive not to die, period. You know, man? I think that's a valid, you know, because we haven't spun the wheel on this guy. Fun fact, it's still a pure deathless run. I would have hated if that changed today. I'm going to try my best not to let that happen, but it could. I'm worried about the block, y'all. Does anyone know what the average crit multiplier is? Is there something that, like, I don't know. Should I run this? Because this gives 31 block. Like, it's not really, I don't know, man. You're giving up even more res. That's the issue. And I look goofy as hell, too, which is maybe even worse in some ways. Do I give up? Like then I got 127 block. Is that better? I think having that little res, but I don't mind the storm res. But I guess, are we really scared of storm? Not really. So is this even, it's 122 crit. So does that mean that without this block, I'm still good? Because I think that is just better. And I look better. You've been worried about the block every dungeon? Yeah, because it sucks when they crit on me, man. It's bad. I don't know if y'all were there for Shabab and Belloc. Like, those were crit. You don't need it. What is my like, let's say someone crits on me. I got 96 block. They got like 130 crit. Is there like a multiplier that I should be aware of? That's like one thing that I'm worried about. The other thing is simply just the deck building. And I think we are going to have to just blade a lot. There will be a lot of TC blades used. Do I want that? Maybe. There are maybe shields, especially the Cerberus fight, where I don't mind that. Let's buy some more TCs real quick. I think we need more balance blades. Do I want feints if I could get them? It's not a bad idea, right? Guys, don't let them crit on you. I don't have control over this, bro. I don't have control. There are so many bad cheats in this dungeon. If y'all have watched in the past, you already know this is a bad idea to do, by the way. If this was like delete, if I died, I wouldn't even do it. It would be one of the first dungeons. I think this and Zigzag would be the first 2 dungeons where I'd be like, why would I do it? But the consequences aren't worth. If I start losing gear, there might be no way to do Darkmoor, which would be really bad. There could be no way to do the main storyline depending on what gear I delete. So I'm just saying, like, you know, like, we're at that level today, man. We're at that level. Let's hope that we're not gonna, maybe we're good. Got a lot of experience behind me, you know, like, I'm an Unk, especially like a Wiz Unk, you follow me? There are no balance, I mean, I like the Dragon Spear. It seems like I could use it. No balance blades, though. Are there satyrs, at least? Are they gonna give me anything? They're giving me nothing, man. I think we could buy satyrs, too, but I feel like the balance blade thing is, like, a little too important. Right, because isn't Cerberus like you can't trap against him? We'll break down the cheats boss by boss when we get there. I feel like there's a lot of cheats. Should I do... I think 2 reshuffles per deck is smart. I want more satyrs. We're gonna have to heal a lot, I think. Okay. You know what? I'll go to Safari and get some satyrs real quick. Let's get it, my boy. What's the best level? 50 and 61? Probably Atavistic. I have the tier 2 version of the best 51 still. It's this one. It's almost as good as Skyr and Hasta, but it drops from Alistair. I think the tier 1 is normally better. So there you go. Crit and block RNG be dumb? No, but like, we have to think about that, bro. Chat, other than Satyr, is there any like... Normally I use Glacial for it, but I think Purge is going to be better. Those are both weakness counters. Well, we have Purge already, right? I'm putting a 5th Purge. Thank you to Motsing for the 5 bomb. There are no hostages, goddammit. Why do y'all do this, man? Why do y'all do this? What's wrong with y'all? God damn it. Hey, guys, I'm stressed. Like, as in from life. So, like, you can't add on to it by making up basement people. It's just not allowed, man. Wait, Chad, if y'all had gone through what I'd gone through, the people that were here for the toilet story, would you have freaked out? Also, dude, why is my apartment sending me an email with the subject, "You are not in compliance"? That is a scary-ass subject. I thought I was screwed. I thought it was over. I thought I was like, we're good, though. We're good. And literally, I think it was just an automated message, if I had to think about it. And I already showed them proof. Basically, my renter's insurance renewed on the same day that my toilet broke. And it just caused chaos, in case y'all missed the story. And I can't retell it. It's traumatic. All right, man. Let's do it. Let's get it. I think just buy some satyrs. You might be good to go. You probably will need a lot. But you have everything else, right? Chat. I think this is a deck. We'll change the Ellie or Spiritual based on what we need, I think. Surely this can't be that bad, right? Cerberus gonna be an issue. Dude, Death Minnow's like arguably they're both equally bad. I would say Death Satyr, which is the first one, is the easiest one. Are we ready? I mean, I feel like we gotta, right? I feel like we gotta start. Like, but by the way, there might be multiple runs today. You're doing Cronus too? I'm down. Should we start with Cronus? I feel like Cronus is harder than Death Satyr. So if I'm trying to like ease into it and get an idea of the damage output, should I not do Death Satyr and then come back out and then do Cronus? Is that crazy? I mean, I feel like there's no real right answer to that. What are Cronus's cheats? He just like goes crazy on you. Dude, imagine if we got the Blade of the Fell. That gives outgoing and damage. It would be way better than this. I think considering, yeah, I mean, it'd be like a god drop. Or the ring. He drops the Gorgon ring, right? Should I look? I mean, I haven't done this in a minute. Not gonna lie to you, man. Hey, Stell, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Oh, you mentioned that your kitten is interested. I am a cat whisperer. In case you didn't know, I've never met a cat that didn't like me. And dogs can't say that. There have been dogs that really didn't. I don't know why. It's maybe I'm a cat guy. I don't know, man. I forgot his cheats. Not gonna lie. So we are gonna, you know, make sure that we got it like that. Let's see. Cronus is the father of Zoo. Man, shut your ass out. I want his cheats, not his autobiography. Okay, every round, Cronus will cast a 40% trap for one of the following schools: Deathfire, Ice Myth, Life, or Storm. Every 4 rounds, he'll interrupt cast a Lord of Night. That's an infection trap type of thing, right? Lord of Night. So it is like an anti-heal type of thing. When a wizard places a trap on him, he'll place a marked stun block on himself. And he'll only place up to 1 marked stun block regardless of how many traps. What does that have to... Hey, Lucy, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Stove off in 10 minutes.
Wait, what? I gotta remind you to turn off the stove. Good luck. It's burning. I'm sorry. I just gotta tell you like that because I'm not good enough with myself doing that. Attacks alone will never hurt me. If any wizard attacks without placing a trap, he'll cast his natural attack on you. So we can just avoid it by trapping. Okay. Wait, so this is just all fancy schmancies for he traps every round and you have to trap him to hit him? Wait, does he have balance res? Someone in the chat just said balance res. I didn't even look at his res. 80% to balance. Yo. Oh my god. Wait, did y'all know this? Oh my god. So this is why you hoes wanted me to do Cronus. This is hard, bro. I mean, I could do that. But what if he goes first and just earthquakes the round that I'm gonna do it? Hey, thank you to the raid, thank you for the prime, thank you for the 11 months, my boy, I appreciate it. What the hell does, I mean, he does have 80 Riz. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I mean, this will help me boost on him, I think. Actually, no, it won't. I'm pretty sure it's spirit boost, so literally no. So I have to do that. Should I try to get a sanctuary up and heal? And then play for... Oh, guys, I'm scared. Thank you for the flow state, Derek. I appreciate you guys. If we die here, we do have to spin the wheel. It's bad. Chat, how you're spoiling the fight? No, you're... I should know their resist before I go in. That's crazy to not know it. Is there anything in our deck that I should... Damn, I haven't done this in a minute, bro. I feel like you just have to kill the minions quick and then judgment him with a hex or a feint, whichever feels better. That's a lot easier said than done because there's like 4 of them doing a lot of stuff. But I think with our, you know what? We have res, we have block, we have a ton of outgoing. It's my highest outgoing setup. And the pet could just heal us. So believe. We're gonna believe, my boy. I am gonna do this for sure though, if I'm gonna hit Cronus. Hopefully there aren't any cheats that I don't understand. I've seen this go very poorly before, bro. There is a wheel. There is a wheel for all those. I'm going in. We're starting off crazy. Can I please go first? Thank you. Thank you. If I farm this, this will not be something I can rely on, but I'll take it. Should I get rid of that and that? I think yes. Fortify is a no-brainer, right? I'm gonna get stunned. So I gotta do that. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Now here's the deal. Lord of Night, he does it every 4 rounds. Availing will counter the Lord of Night. Does this mean your first whole dungeon? I don't think so. There's a loading screen between. I don't think that's the case at all, actually. Like in any part. Like I think we've thought that, but we were just getting lucky or unlucky and we didn't realize. I've done it enough times and seen it switch, so that is a little crazy. That is, you should do Gladiator. You need to relax. Y'all want me to fight every battle, bro? So is this just a regular natural attack? He already did a trap at the beginning of the round. So he Lord of Knights traps every round. I have to trap him before hitting. That's fine. That was a very innocent feeling round. Innocent. That's good. Now, if you ask me, you do have to hex him, right? Otherwise, you just will not be able to hit him. Back into the stream, are we starting with Cronus? Like, damn, dude, he's stacking. I was thinking if I get the Blade of the Feld by some miracle, right? Would it not help? Or am I tripping? Like, it would be an immediate, like, you know, use it. Okay, that is a lot of damage. But, I mean, what could I have done? It was either trap to, like, address his cheat or stun block, because I didn't have enough health taken to heal. Oh, that's a lot. Y'all. They got way too many pips to be hitting like that. That's good. He wasted a trap. Yeah, good. Yeah, wasted. Because that's a double hit, right? Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful things you love. Centaur would have been way worse than that. Not bad. Okay. I think that wasn't the greatest move, but we're okay. Hopefully. I'm hoping, my boy. Thank you to Daquan for the 1 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you to the love, my boy. Thank you to the love. Hey, the Chronos. Honestly, this is scary. I wouldn't do this if I had to put a death on the line. Maybe. I mean, I just don't... You wouldn't have known if you were going to go first or not. It's very lucky that we went first. I do think... Do I do that? That is just better. Honestly, Storm... Yeah, that's way better. Because Storm will boost on the fire and the myth. No heal. Wait, are we being for real right now? I'll even get rid of this for... Wow, really? Okay. I mean, I'll get a Storm Pit. I think that's all I could do and hope that the pet heals under it. I hate this. This pet is so unreliable. You know what the bad part is? This is round 3, right? That means I'm about to get Lord of Knighted. I think. Am I wrong? Which means if I Satyr It's gonna be into an infection trap. That's also one of, and it does damage. Okay. Yo, pet. I got hit like 12. At least we're not stunned. Wait, actually, I spoke too soon. The myth hasn't even. Hey, can we? Y'all, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Wait, this is not good. The HP is not. I should have healed. I should have healed right there. Because now I'm going to get Lord United. But at least their pips are a little bit low. And we do have Fortify, right? For another round. Okay. I would have gladly done that. Where is my satyr? Where is my satyr? What are they doing? Oh, they're tripping right now. Taking a Daquan for the 2 bomb, my boy. Think of the I had to pass, right? I was stunned. Yeah, that's the other cheat that I didn't like. Okay, so that's an infection, but not the normal kind. I do have death proof. Not that it really feels like it matters, but you know. Wait, never mind. It's not an infection trap. It's just a regular infection. Oh, it triggered a heal. Okay. Wait, that's huge. That's huge. The sanctuary mattered, but also the infection got removed. Huge, huge. Wait, dude, that's OP. Okay. There's hope. That's so much. That was like with the, I mean, that was very lucky. Do I have to heal again, though? This is doable. This is doable. It's hard, but not impossible. Honestly, the pet could heal without an infect for like, what, 1400 under his sanct? Maybe a little less. But I mean, a little less than that is still a lot. Okay, yeah, the chain stun is what I'm worried about. If they, honestly, if they had done this earlier, we would have already been much worse. So I'm thankful. Because I'm pretty sure both the fire and the... Nice! Hey! Big sanctuary! That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Every now and then. We got unlucky. We didn't pull the heal when we needed it. But this is where our HP would have been. That's huge. I think we don't have to heal. In a perfect world, I would have maybe gone for a Fortify, but I say we go for that little Prism Blade. And maybe just pull the Nova. And that will be a really, really good AoE. And it'll make all of this a lot easier, right? Maybe. Hey, yo. Hey, hold up. Who gave up hope a second ago? That's what we do. We snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, I think, is how it goes. I don't know the saying. All right, should I Blade again? I don't think that man's will do anything other than maybe a Myth Banshee. I'm not worried about that. This will pretty much guarantee that we kill, right? The minions. If I'm being honest, this will do a lot against Cronus. And because I did the convert, it's not going to hit into his balance res, right? Damn! Yeah, that was annoying. I could have hit. I could have killed him. But in my opinion, honestly, let me hit and then I'll celebrate. Because they can like Earthquake. I don't know if there's Enfeeble. I feel like Cronus literally just has a lot of buffs sometimes too. Right? How much is that doing? Okay. Relax. You're not the main character. You're not Hades. You gotta relax, bro. I'll save that for the next hit. And we're stunned, so I guess just pass. Oh boy, okay. I don't think this is at the level of Cerberus. Definitely not the level of Hades. Maybe not the level of Death Minnow, but definitely harder than the next fight. So I'm happy. That is a good sign. I just, right? Because the cheats get worse than this. There's like anti-heal cheats and whatnot. So low-key, if this was that bad, it was kind of bad at the beginning, though. It's just hard, bro. They got 1 billion pips. They get a Stell for another 5 bomb. I appreciate it.
The cat whisperer. You saved
I am.
my mouse from getting mauled.
I am the... Listen, if y'all have cats, maybe they're giving you a hard time. Maybe, you know, just put on the stream, man. I promise. Something will happen. Science has not found an explanation. I promise. Okay, that's outrageous types of damage, but okay. Damn. Yeah, they are able to stun you a little endlessly. Now, do I do this or do I heal? I feel like trying to kill the fire is like a big deal here. I'm gonna go for this, y'all. Now, is that... Oh, I didn't think he would do this. I thought he wasn't due to do this, so I got another infection on. Okay, last time we got the bailout of a century. But I feel like you kill the minions quick, and that's just, that's the key here. I'm not surviving forever. If they stun me or mantle a little annoyingly, I'm dead, so I gotta do this, right? Bop! Okay. I mean, hopefully that's good. As in, it kills. Then I'm very happy about this. I mean, yeah, dude, it should. Skart! Hey, yo! We're so pure deathless. Is that gonna do 2,300? Oh, damn, it did do 2,300, but that's not how much I needed to do. Oh, good lord. Okay. Is that a big deal, though? I mean, I actually did some damage right there. So now I gotta retrap him in order to kill. And we gotta get rid of the infection. Now, my question is, could I damn, do 21 HP for real? I think you gotta kill that thing. Right? I'm allowed to target a minion without trapping the minion, right? Imagine I trigger a cheat. That would be the biggest throw. Oh my god, don't do it, don't do it. Well, actually, I should have checked. I should have checked the goddamn. Are we good? They get a juju for the 2 bomb, my boy. I don't know what you're putting in the chat. I ain't reading all that. I ain't, hold up, bro. All right, I think we gotta. I like this little combo here. Why don't we stun block so we cannot lose a turn, right? He's capable of basically 1,000 damage. If actually, is he capable of more? He has a fire blade of a 40 fire trap. Does he have another thing added on? Okay, he didn't hit. He's able to buff stack a little hard. So the longer this goes, the worse it gets. I think you gotta heal to get rid of the infection into an availing. And that'll be like a good amount, right? That's the one thing we got, y'all. That's the one thing we got. We got a ton of, we got Sanctuary out. Got the zigzag boots. We're critting somehow. So that's going to be a monumental heal. Even through an, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Is that double buffed? Ooh. Oh, the worst part is he stole a pip, so I can't actually heal out of it. Yeah, we had to kill the minion because the minions could have buffed this as well, right? How's that doing? Okay. Okay. That was good because I can't heal out of that. Good for him. I think Fortify. I still have 18,000 HP to do. Damn, bro, he really prevented me from healing. I guess we won't be able to heal fully. Which is why healing actually makes sense. Are we losing or are we winning? It's bad when you can't tell. I mean, I think he's racking up buffs is the issue. Okay, this is the second Lord of Night that triggered a heal. We're happy. We're happy about this. Oh wait, you know what? Go for it then. Go for the... I think you're happily gonna be able to start buff stacking. Maybe not that much. Like feints, I think we gotta avoid it, right? Oh, dude, yeah, he could do universal buffs that stack as well. Yeah, that's scary. All right, how about this? Just to not be stupid, because I don't even have a Storm Pip anyways, I'm going to do this and change to a Storm Pip. This should be a full heal, right? Chat, what do I do if the pet isn't... I'm just relying... Really? Oh my god, that was actually bad. Yo, what do I do if the pet isn't, like, godly like this? And I fizzle? Like, that's bad. I mean, that's good. Yo. No fairies, nothing. I mean, I guess we could just start by prisming. So, what's the worst thing that he could do? A triple buff life hit? And then hit into... And then cheat cast a Lord of Night out of it? That's not doing 3k, right? Oh no, that's a triple buff fire hit though. Damn. Yeah, this is one of those fights where the longer it goes, the more damage he can do. Quadruple buffed. Am I cooked? Yo, please. Okay, okay. We're fine. Oh my god, imagine that wasn't like a hit and an overtime. That would have genuinely, oh my, I don't even want to think about it. Can he Sun Serpent? Can he Sun Serpent? Because that was like way better than a Sun Serpent. I don't have a, dude, where are my heals though? Like, what do I do if I can't heal? This is going to sound weird, but I actually feel like while we have an overtime and no traps on, you should do this. But is that dumb? I'm not, I didn't get myself killed doing that, right? Dude, why did I fizzle that availing, man? That was a good move, and I knew that it was a good move. Was that stupid? Why am I doing that? It just felt like the right thing with an overtime on. But, oh, I don't know, man. He might do a Lord at Night. I feel like he is gonna Lord at Night. Okay, so if he Lord at Nights, do you not want to maybe remove it and then go for a heal? Yup, yup, yup. That's right. We do things. We do things. Okay. Maybe the pet will also heal. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, bro. I buffed it a little too hard. That's not ideal. Yeah, like, the heals are hitting, but this little infection sheet is hitting harder, dude. He has 2 cheats on those rounds. How's that fair? You're gonna Lord at Night, infection, and buff? That's wild. So this round we're at like 2,000. Okay. I don't even think this is the worst cheat here. It's fine though. You know what? This was a wake-up call. Don't rely on the pet because you genuinely, if you do, you'll die. Bro, the Satyr took too long. Like, I'm sorry, that took too long. Should I fortify first? I feel like fortify because it actually does help you a lot. And the pet might still heal you because of the dot. That dot is gone. Was that stupid? I honestly think a Satyr would actually, but I know if I fizzle, I'm just like very upset. So I'm gonna get it out. Because I don't know if I will keep it or not. So do it now. And then, are we good at least a buff stack? I've been trying, y'all. I just feel like if he had Sun Serpented instead of Fire Dragon, that would have done over 1,200. Like, how much times 1,200 would it have done? How much better is the first bit of Sun Serpent compared to the first bit of Fire? That's a crazy heal, yeah! Oh my god. I feel like it would have done over double. So there were times where, I mean, it's fine. You know what? He didn't do it. I just think that he could have, which is kind of scary by itself. I think definitely do that, right? Maybe while you have HP, do a feint. Now we have both a potent and a regular and a convert. I'm assuming I'm allowed to feint stack, right? This is like, he's not going to be like weird. That's just a normal, okay. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Cronus. Instead of being a head ass, I appreciate that. You know, he could have been. Could have woken up and chosen head assery, and he didn't. I think we got the other 2 blades up kind of quick, right? Okay. Hey, hold on. Give me a drop. Give me that drop right now. I think we're vibing. Depending on what he could have done, this could have been way worse. And that's kind of bad because it's not a predictable win. I don't think this is a consistent farm at all. First off, we went first. So if I do this again from second, it's a drastically different battle, right? Second off, when he's buff stacking, if he does do like a quadruple buffed, which seems very possible, like 10 pip spell, that's like way different than anything we saw. So I don't know how I feel about that. That is a unique buff. Now, I'll get a myth pip for Purge, because why not? I think that is smart. So maybe I'll wait for another Lord at Night, and then we'll get rid of both of them. Right? I could do that. I still think Glacial Fort, there's an argument, but I mean, I'm not using it. I don't gotta like that. This fight low-key cannot be that bad when your 4-pip heal reinstates the fight. A lot of people say that, but they don't talk about the fact that half your HP can evaporate in one move, which is kind of weird. Not to mention when he has minions and they can stun chain you. I don't know. I've heard that. And there's an infection cheat. So low-key, I don't know about that. I do feel like a lot of people yap like that though, but it's all good. I just feel like, I'm not sure I agree with that. Should I? I'll blade. I think I got a blade. How? Well, bro, you literally saw me nearly die from first. That's kind of the problem with what you're saying, right? I don't know what else to tell you. You literally, did you watch the fight? If you didn't watch it, then I don't know. Then maybe that's why. That's might explain the yap. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, this is good, right? Regular blade added onto the TC and the other sharpened blade, so it should be 5 blades and 2 feints. I think anything can kill. Once the minions are cleared, I guess. I don't know how to respond without being disrespectful. So I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna. I'm actually, I don't think there's any point. It's all good. It's kind of a weird, it's all good. You know what? Everyone can have their opinion. I could disagree with it, you know? I think he's dead, by the way. Yeah, this should not be the hardest fight in all of Tartarus. I was not a fan of how crazy this whole felt, though. Especially considering the way he buff stacked. I just feel like the way he buff stacks is everything. Like, could he set up a quad buff hit? Sure. Does he? Not that often. And does he stack universal buffs with school-specific buffs that often? Not really either, right? If you could only pick one character, what school would you pick? I love it. I ain't gonna lie, my boy. Fire Dragon does 540 base, Sun Serpent about 835. Really? Wait, why do I feel like Sun Serpent's like 1,000 to 1,100? Am I tripping? Hey, GG. What I get? What the hell? Really? Wait, is this a game changer? I mean, I don't know. I could duel into fire and be like a fire weaver. Is there really any benefit to that? I don't think we've ever gotten an exalted amulet on. Wait, that was low-key a crazy drop. Should I weave into fire? Wait, I actually... Does this open up any options? What do you get for weaving into fire, though? Overtimes? What does that do for me? For Shane Von Shane? But what does that do? Oh, like you're saying... Wait, but Shane Von Shane... Like, what would I do? I was thinking maybe you're thinking like I could set up a Sun Serpent. But I could do that without a Fire Master. But honestly, low-key... Damn, dude, if this was... Oh, dude, a life one would have been on another level. I would have not on site. I ain't gonna lie, my boy. Damn. I'm scared to farm that. Thank you to Ray. Thank you for the Gigantify. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I mean, let's do the whole dungeon. I might do more Cronus. I mean, that was like low-key a crazy drop. I just don't know what I can cook with yet. What spell would I use? Like, that's, like, it would have to be high pips. Otherwise, I could just use Archmastery, right? Isn't that like an old drop? I mean, it is an outdated drop. But, like, if it's a high pip thing, and I need life pips to heal, then the Mastery won't require that I need fire pips to... Like, it is good. Low-key on a die equals delete, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. It's farmable. You think so? That's a part I'm not sure about, y'all. I think y'all just watched that from first. Low-key, the pet saved our ass, which that might happen a lot today. I mean, there's a reason we have this pet. Okay, the Death Satyr should not have any cheats, but it's a very stun-heavy fight. So instead of the Prism Blade, I'm gonna put max stun blocks because there are no balances here, right? So I think the first real battle of main Tartarus, I think just focus on the stuns. This should be the easiest fight. In my opinion, this one, we should just survive. Unless I'm tripping. Alrighty. I think we should, let's just go in. I got death proof on my pet. Come on, man. All the days of work, my boy. Where does the mount come from? Hey, we did go first big. I don't think for this it mattered, but I'll take it. It's just, you know, more convenient. I like that their HP is lower than End of Azteca, y'all. That does mean we can kill them with the... There are things that we can kill them with. Also, another Myth Fire combo. So I'll Fortify. It does mean if I do the Prism Blade, it's a double buffed, right? Okay. My man said the only thing I can barely see being worth from Fire Weaving is Scorpion. Oh, Scorpion. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. I literally missed the drops. Did you get anything good? I got an Exalted Fire Mastery Amulet. Which, on any other school, the only mastery that I care about is life. But on a balance, damn, yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting the last fight. With all the stun chain possibilities. Now, I think we might. It's why I fortified, though. It's also another reason why going first is not... I'll take first. Low-key, they didn't have to be so nice. But yeah, this, I guess I could have prevented it. But how, though? I mean, that's not bad. Low-key, they could have waited, man. They could have waited. Yo, if you're going to do that, be active. Be active. Wait, that's kind of good. I got single stunned into a double stun with a stun shield, though. That could have been way, way worse. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit, my boy. I still need to do this for the Death Skeletarian. Well, who drops that? Hades? It's like the Grim Skeletarian? Okay. By the way, there is a fight coming up where if I heal at all, the Death Minotaur anyways, he'll do some crazy things. So the healing isn't always the answer for this. Low-key. Sent the Fireweave spells in DM. There's like, what, an overtime? A double trap? A fusion that just does extra things when they have a shield? Like, a lot of that is underwhelming, in my opinion. Like, low-key. I guess enchant that. We don't even need this. I bet the overtime could trigger another heal at some point. Not to mention, that heal's, like, actually okay. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now... Sauce got a haircut I did. It's kind of ass. Wait, fire weaving or my haircut? Wait, do y'all agree that it's settled? Like a little bit? I feel like yesterday didn't look like today. I could be wrong. Maybe it looks the same, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Low-key, it looks a little awkward in my opinion because I think it's a lot shorter than usual, but it'll grow out. Y'all know me, you know. Y'all know how I be. All right, do that. I think you do have to stun block and maybe get some storm pips. You're still decent HP. They didn't really hit that round, right? Yeah, the heal can keep up somewhat. Not by that much, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I think stun block. How do you feel about the dogs fight? It's a little weird because there's a balanced Cerberus, right? This is a bad dungeon to be a balance in. I think I've realized this. I think it's a bad... Am I wrong? There are 3 balance minions in the next fight. Crotus is 80% balance resist. I believe Hades also has balance res, or does he have balance boost? I know Hades has a weird balance interaction. And there's a balance Cerberus, which is, that's a lot. That's quite a lot of nonsense. I don't know if y'all agree. That's like maybe the worst school to do Tartarus on. But our gear is a little diffy. This is the first boss. We did Cronus, so it's technically our second boss. But it's not bad. I don't mind it. I think that's huge. With the stun block, I think I'll happily do a blade. And I switch back to life because we do need plenty of life pips every time we use them. Thank you to Houdini. Thank you for the 90 cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Okay. I feel like you could actually rely on crit, maybe. Maybe. Just realize Sauce has the Shark Boy cut. I do not have the Shark Boy cut. I don't look like the dude from Power Rangers either. Y'all gotta lay off of this. Oh my god. Why can't y'all just be happy for me? Okay, that was the greatest stun block ever cast, by the way. That was like beautiful. That literally prevented so much nonsense. That's good because otherwise, yeah, this is not really survivable at a certain point, right? Yeah, guys, I feel like we're getting carried by first. From second, you have one less round to respond. All it takes is for the pet not to heal, and you're in a lot of... I mean, we'll see. I wouldn't mind just dumb luck, but too much, and it's like, are you even, you know, are you even good? Like, Chad, I think I have to do this into a Nova. It's a little risky, but it'll do so much damage that it'll kill the minions. That's what I really, really want. It'll boost on the Myth and Fire, but I have no Fortified, no Stun Block. So I don't know if that was worth the risk. But they have no pips. Sort of. A little bit. I think he's gonna Myth Banshee. Okay. None of them hit. Hey! Wait, but if I fizzle, it's bad. Do I take the risk? I think it will kill all of them. Definitely the Myth and the Fire, and those are the ones I'm really annoyed about. But if I fizzle this, I genuinely don't know what we do. But if I no, I'm doing it. I feel like it's not worth the risk of fortifying because if I get stunned anyways, right? So do it. No fizzle. Are they dead? Yo, please. Handle it. We're making it far into Tartarus today, my boy. Oh, bop! That's not bad. Now, the minion's dead? Barely not. I guess we could judgment it, which is so annoying to do. But if I have to do it, I'll do it. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. Wait, this one, I didn't even need the pet. I mean, yeah, this one is, I think, the easiest. Although, low-key calling a 4v1 easy, I don't know how we got here. What happened to us, man? I think just do that and then trap stack the Dead Satyr. He should not be able to kill us that easily, right? Okay. Not bad. Hey, I feel like we're going to see Hades today. Will we beat him? That I can't tell, y'all. That I really, but I feel like it. I mean, we're actually kind of fast right now. Maybe a multiple run type of day. But, again, it depends. I might, it depends. If I'm first and I feel like I would have died from second, I don't know, man. Also, it depends on the drops. If I get good drops, get me out. I'm not risking my life every time. Crazy. His minions are the problem. No, the next fight is very bad. 3 balance minions and an anti-heal death boss. Like, that's on another level. If I had to guess, that's one that's going to give us a lot of trouble. I don't even think Cerberus is as bad as Deathmino for balance, which is crazy. Let's give him a leak. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome, welcome, everyone. The Tartarus stream. I don't think I need that. That's good. Maybe get a Myth Pip for the V-Plague that he might do, right? We should be able to just go for a judgment, I feel like, right? Ice weakness to shield counters a great utility. You're talking about, what is on me? Oh my god, there was hair on me. You're talking about Glacial Fort? Beautiful. This is all I needed. This is all I needed, my boy. Is there any gear you're hoping for? Yeah, I showed it all at the beginning of the stream. But to summarize, Zeus Robe, Zeus Boots, Zeus Wand, Hades Robe, Hades Boots, Any Mastery Amulet, and Amulet of Divine. Those are all drops that I wouldn't mind. A lot of drops. They're all kind of rare. So that is the issue. But yes, I want any, if not all of those drops. I want all of it, man. I mean, I think, you know what? We have good HP. I'm just gonna blade spam. I'm gonna blade spam, bro. Amulet of Divine. You don't know. Listen, you don't know, man. It would be a direct. You don't know what I got. I could get it. It could happen today. Greedy at no. Listen. Y'all agree. Okay, listen. Y'all have been saying, oh, the fights so far aren't that bad. Y'all agree that Hades is bad, right? Because I've never been able to do Hades without struggling. So as long as we're there, I'm going to set my sights high. If I'm going to risk my life, it better be for some. I mean, let's do, I think, a Storm Pit for a Blade. And I will have to Purge, I think. But maybe just do that while you're waiting, right? Okay. Let's get, thank you to, nah. Y'all are my goats, man. Thank you to 3-Toad Slot. Thank you for the massive 10 gifted on Twitch. Y'all, if you don't know, it's a time to know. If y'all have Amazon Prime, you should definitely sub for free right now. Go to my Twitch, sub for free. Also, if you've ever wanted to gift and bless up some people with some ad-free viewing, it is 35% off to gift 5 subs or more on Twitch. Thank you so much, 3-Toad Slots, for blessing up 10 people, taking advantage of the discount. I appreciate you, my boy. Do I have this blade? I don't. Okay. I mean, then surely, right? Oh, dude, Purge is gonna hit. Purge is gonna hit. I never have Purge for I haven't used Purge. Yo, weakness again, bruh. You know what you wanna? Damn, he don't wanna, bro. Haven't played in years, watched in years past. Oh, well, welcome back. Bro, low-key, this is the most impressive run ever. We haven't died main or side storyline yet, including Zigzag, Waterworks, and also Atlantia. Am I missing any? Those are the big ones, right? No main storyline deaths, no, and Nastron, Winter Tusk. Yo, that was bad. That was low-key maybe the craziest one. I think definitely do that, right? Let's get it. If he weaknesses again, then I have to Purge again. But hey, look at that, bro. Wow. Yo, we love that. New tech, new tech. Do we have Faint? There is. Thank you to Winner Chick for the gift itself to Froge as well. Ayo, Froge, the legend. Enjoy the goddamn member emotes, the badge, the ad for you, and enjoy, homie. Bah. Okay. I low-key feel like a Faint judge. Honestly, I bet a Nova would kill. Is there a pet ability with Maycast Purge? There is. It's one of the best abilities, I would say. I'd say it's up there with Shatter. For sure, for sure. You know what? Screw it. If I don't get a Faint by the time I put this blade in Hex on, I'll just hit. I think we gotta do it to him. Mirror Lake. I mean, I do consider Mirror Lake as a mad achievement, but that's main storyline. So, that I had to do. I didn't mess up buff stacking too much, right? I kind of did, but 6 pips. I'm assuming with 4,000 health in a 1v1 versus... Really? I still feel like he's dead, though. I think he's still dead. Am I tripping? That... Okay, well, that's just like... What? Bro. Yo, chill. Damn. Wait, how many buffs is that? It's a blade, a 30, a 40, and another one? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought... You know what? Death proof is death proofing. That's fine. But low-key, again, what's his worst move? I bet he has Avenging. And you do not want to get an Avenging on you with that many buffs. That would be like utter turmoil. Okay, I mean, I guess do that while you're digging for a hit. Clear the weakness again. Chad, I feel like we need more... I don't know what we need. For the next fight, Purge is... we're going to get Rod a lot. And we're going to need to kill the balance minions quickly. So a lot of Prisms and a lot of Purges. I think we are going to need more of that. It's going to get worse. Which I think that's going to be a theme in this dungeon. It getting worse. He's dead, right? Like for sure. I even got rid of the weakness. Come on, man. That's what, 3 blades, 2 feints, and a potent hex? I would never be able to survive this myself. Get out of here, my boy. 1 battle down. Well, 2 battles down. 2 battles down, if you think about it. Yer! Am I getting anything? I mean, spellies. I'm not gonna... Here's the thing. Yes, I could farm. I don't think that's happening. I think, yes, I could farm all of these spellements. Is the balance one even good? I have 7? How? Wait, for real though, how? Oh, this must have been, from Atlantia. If I had to guess, right? I must have gotten way more than I remember. Wait, this isn't bad. So what, this hits through weaknesses? I don't understand this. So what, you have weaknesses on yourself. It clears them, but turns them into -15 weaknesses that are still on you. So it's not good. It's not a weakness clear. Converts it all to -15s. Yeah, but you still get a -15 on. Am I tripping? So there's no way that's valid, right? You're only missing 6. Wait, 6 what? Oh man, I'm missing 20. I need 28 more spellments to learn this. I would if I could. It's good for bosses that do lots of 25s or 30s. Okay, I guess, but compared to Purge, at that point, I'd rather duel into Mint as a balance. I will literally Stone Colossus and actually do damage. Wait, I keep thinking that I have to switch pets, but we're in a dungeon. So let's not do that, actually. Put on the wrong pet by accident, and then it'll be real salty. Are y'all ready for me to get all the petrified wood without getting pulled even once? I'm really, really good at that. In case y'all didn't know, it is a skill set. Some people lack it, you know. Very often, you know, people don't know what they're doing with this, but me, I got a lot of experience. Hey, there's a hype train, by the way. A hype train, while there's a discount if y'all want to get 5 subs or more on Twitch. Everyone that's a part of the hype train is guaranteed a really cool emote. The more we level up, the better the emote it gets. So if you want to cheer, gift, or prime for free, it's a great time to do. We have 4 minutes, and it's already a level 1, 16% trade on Twitch. Big thank you to Seawolf, you're my GOAT. Seawolf, you leveled up the hype trade immediately. That hoe just said anyone gets an emote if they're a part of the trade. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Seawolf. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the level 2 trade, y'all. Yo, that was like an... Thank you to Joseph for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you to everyone taking advantage of the discount. Y'all, the hype train is at a 62% of the way to the level up with 4 minutes to go. Already level 2. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. Where the hell is the wood? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my God, I'm lost. I'm dead ass lost. Yo, my fault, my fault. It happens. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you to Seawolf, guys. We still have a ton of time in the hype train. If y'all want a really cool permanent emote, all you gotta do is cheer. Thank you to Ray for the cheers. Thank you to the 100 cheers. You can also gift their prime for free. And the better the level the hype train, the better the emote. Wait, I only got 3. Where did I miss one? Oh my God, I'm not locked in. I did miss one. I'm sorry. Thank you to, John the Legends. Thank you to Winner Chick for the massive 10 gifted. The hype train is leveled up. Massive new numbers of people have ad-free viewing. Everything's good in the world. I'm sorry, let me relax a little bit. But it is. It do be though, my boy. Guys, there's a level 3 train. Definitely take part. We're almost at a level 4. Winner Chick, you just leveled up the train and got the next level to 68%. That's crazy. Hey, big ups, Winner Chick. Big ups, Seawolf. Big ups to homie Joseph. Big ups all of y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Oh my God. Is Death Minnow going to be a goddamn problem? I feel like Death Minnow doesn't have to be a problem. You just got to, like, you know, acknowledge that he's a threat and not be stupid, right? That's half the battle. All right, do not get dragged. Are y'all proud of me? See, I could make this a lot harder and longer by, you know, just being bad. But me, I would never do that, my boy. Zoopick, what the hell is this? Hey, does that count as you being a part of the hype train? I meant gigantified that emote. Hey, thank you for the jewels, the cheers on Twitch. Thank you. I can't even speak. You got me discombobulated. Alrighty, on to the next area, y'all. Let's get it. Low key. I'm very proud that we can do this without getting pulled. That's a skill. That's some people say that it's hard. It's a skill issue. We don't have that skill issue, my boy. Oh my God. Thank you to everyone taking advantage of the discount on Twitch, man. This is honestly the past few days. I don't think we've ever had a summer like this. The energy, the craziness. Hey, and we're here in Tartarus too, my boy. One of my favorite dungeons. What could possibly... I mean, if we died, that could ruin it. I was going to say, what could ruin that? But let me not say anything yet. This hole's the first one I'm actually scared about. Cronus I just hadn't done in a while, so, like, valid, I guess, to be scared. But this one's on a level, y'all. So here's what we're going to do. We have 5 purges, a lot of convert blades. That is what we're going to have to rely on. So this is a weird boss fight. There's multiple weird cheats. So the first cheat is that the Death Minnow puts up a bubble that just does death damage. You cannot change the bubble, he just has it. The second cheat is, if you heal, he puts a 70% death trap on you. Thank you to Ray for gigantifying an emote as well. Guys, we're 70% of the way to the level up. If y'all haven't yet, definitely take part in the hype train. Even if it doesn't level up, you're guaranteed a level 3 emote, which would be cool. Even if you've never had an emote, it's amazing, my boy. Thank you to all y'all priming, cheering, subbing, gifted. Thank you. The other issue with this is that if I heal myself, he'll 70 trap me. If my pet heals me, it'll go around the cheat. So the pet heal's really gonna matter here. And of course, as a balance, the 3 raw spamming balance minions are also gonna be a problem. Those are the big issues. That being said, I still have, you know, decent block, 49 res, very good outgoing. I'm hoping this works. I think we have what we need. This is basically, this fight is why I have this. This is like, it's gonna happen. Now, if I go first versus second, it's gonna matter a lot. And I gotta get a prism up. Oh, dude. This is the one that just has a balance. How are we first? I'm not even complaining. Okay. Are we just gonna go? Dude, if I could just go first. Especially if we're doing multiple runs. You know, let me, like, you know, get my feet wet. You feel me? Please, I think get rid of that. We are gonna struggle without a fortify up. Okay, well. I guess blade, but I don't know if that's smart. Could I just double blade and then prism? I don't think that's gonna... I honestly think that was one of the worst moves I could have done. So that's his bubble cheat. You can't change it, I'm pretty sure. So he always has more death damage. If you heal, he's guaranteed a big hit. And this is why we have Purge. They get a raid for another Gigantify. These are helping the hype train, by the way. So thank you for everyone doing it. Thank you everyone who's a part of the hype train right now. Guys, we have 40 seconds left. Definitely take part in it. Even if we don't level it up to 4, everyone that's already a part of it gets an emote. Thank you to all my people gifting. Big ups to gifters, my boy. Y'all changing my life. Should I? Nah, I don't like Bladestorm. They buff him a lot too. That's the issue, man. I think Fortify is the only good move. And I bet I don't have it. Because I messed up. I also should... I have Fortify. Okay. Maybe do that. So we will have to get a Myth Pip to Purge. Thank you to Zoo Pig. Thank you for the 100 cheers as well, my boy. Hey, last minute little hype train edition. You getting that emote, my boy. Guys, the hype train just ended. Collect them emotes if y'all haven't. Thank you so much for starting every stream with all this hype. It really is hype. Now that shouldn't trigger a cheat, right? What y'all get? Hen low there. What is that hen low? And a her mind. Hey, I've never seen these. I don't know if these are new, but congrats, y'all. Okay. I mean, the fortify and the heal was okay. It's just, they haven't done damage like that. I think I prefer that over raw. So maybe we're vibing. Guys, oh, what the hell? Wait, why did that do 1 billion? I mean, W pet. Why did that do 1 billion damage? That was no buffs. It just did 7. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. That actually, I guess it was a lot of pips. Yeah, they're gonna mantle a lot, I feel like. It's like, what do you do in that scenario? Maybe get the Myth Pip for Purge right now while you're blading and gaining pips, right? Okay, no fizzles. I'm expecting Virulent Plague and Raw still, like, I'm expecting it. That's a big hit. That's what? A bubbled level 48 spell? I like that, though. I like that there's worse things. There's definitely AoEs are definitely, we like them every time, other than Raw. I don't like Raw because of the weakness. That's the only reason, my boy. This is where Terminus is good? Really? Because they weakness so... But, like... I don't like something that just clears it, but not actually. Like, that feels like... I don't know. It feels like a scam. Guys, this is really, really good if we get a Purge. I'm gonna do this. We need this in order to do damage against the balances, right? We have to convert our balance hit. So now the AoE that we send is gonna be a storm hit. And we already have 2 buffs. They are not... I mean, I know the pet healed one of the judgments off. They're not hitting the way they normally do. That is an unprecedented... Oh, actually, we should hit before they at least shield. Right? Yeah, they're ass. Well, are they, though? They're just gonna raw a lot. That's the issue. And I have not pulled Purge. That's a lot of... What is that? 3 buffs and the bubbles above? Yeah, that's bad. It's actually really bad. Right as I said, they weren't playing that well. Do y'all think this might kill through a 40 anyways? Maybe? And then I could at least refortify. I bet if I crit it could. It's what, a 25, another 25, and a 35? I don't think I have a choice. I think I either do this or they'll eventually Ellie shield and it's just worse. If they had done a lot of Raws, then I would have gone for a Purge, but it's just one weakness. I'm just getting rid of it, right? Is that dumb? I feel like our damage is not that high. Like, I need crit. Oh, wait, if I crit land? No way. They're barely... Oh, that is awful. Okay, that one I didn't crit on, but the ones that I crit on are barely alive. Are we cooked, though? Wait, bro, they got a lot of pips. No, they're doing good moves right now, y'all. That is what a double buff Chimera. The death hit is triple buffed. Yo. By the way, if I heal myself, I'll get a 70 death trap placed on me. That's the other cheat here. But if my pet heals, it goes around it. So low-key, maybe. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Oh, dude, the pet is beautiful. I don't think we're appreciating the... I thought the pet was ass. It's beautiful. Okay. I mean, might as well. You put an overtime on me. I think we have to... That actually, because of the quadruple buffed hit that the Death Minnow has, like a little bit of healing went a long way there. If I healed, it would have been a quintuple buffed hit. And one of the buffs would have been the 70 trap, right? Damn, bro, but they barely survived, which is so dumb. What is this? A judgment? Okay, that's a full pet. So that's gonna do 700 or 800. 800, okay. Wow. I think you just do this. Yo, a hot take. Fortify because you're about to run out of fortify, right? The heal's okay, but I just can't have the death domino hitting without a debuff. Depending on what he does, he can do like 2,000 damage. What is he gonna do? That's not that bad. That's pretty weak because it's a drain, right? And I haven't done damage to him. Well, I have. I haven't done damage to him that I care about. It's the minions that I'm trying to kill. Is that a lot? 800 again? Okay. Yeah, you know what? We can heal for a lot. They can just do a little too much. I mean, at least that was so many buffs stacked. Like, they can't recreate that quickly, right? Unless they really, like, play together. We need to see them all do different buffs. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to avoid earlier when I hit early. So I think that was smart. I think we have to hit through their res now before they set up even more multi-buffed things. So what should I do? Maybe... It's weird, but I think you have to hex the one that actually has HP. And I'll judge if I have to, but surely I'm doing 80 damage to the other two. Right? This pet got B-Goon. It does have Balance Goon. It's one of the worst fails, but it's a great pet otherwise. A lot of y'all said it wasn't worth training. But by now, I wouldn't have had a good pet then. Right? Like, we did what we had to do, my boy. It got spell proof at Mega as well. Our HP is a little low, especially because they can mantle. But if they don't mantle, I say we go for it, y'all. Yeah, I think we go for the Nova here. Ideally with an enchant. And yes, the minnow can do a lot, but it's still triple buffed already. But I like that a lot, actually. Okay, I am gonna do this. I feel like it makes everything way too easy. I could have just wanted the minions, though. Right? But isn't this better because two of them are dead to one hit and the other one is taking damage that I need him to take? Maybe? Bop! What do you do different about this round that made you survive for this long? What do you mean? I think they're not playing as well as they usually do. If we're talking about death minnow compared to usual, they normally raw way more than once, first off. They mantle way more than this. So this is actually okay. That's a big hit. So that has the power to kill me if I heal, because especially if I like a veiling, because I don't get the heal right away. It's a lot of damage, but at least they're not. The minions are dead, so they can't give them buffs, right? For the balance attempt, I'm just playing at my best. I think it's a lot of. I think we're getting better. I think that's half the story. Okay, you do want to refortify at some point, right? How much is that doing? 300. Okay. So let's say the pet doesn't heal. Oh, it did! It did! I don't even have to finish that sentence. So I don't have to. You know what? Let's avoid the cheat cast altogether. It only applies. Oh, that's annoying. But I guess that's why we have Purge. He could have done that earlier and it would have been worse. Again, like, that's fine. I think, yeah, just keep a Fortify up. But I do like the idea of Feint stacking right here, right? Nice. Okay. Wait, guys, we're almost at Cerberus. Should I do Steno? Is there any reason to do Steno? I guess the pet. Do I care about the pet? Not at that level. Not really, if I'm being honest. I think you're going to use a life pip if you do this, but that is your only unique buff, so let's do it. Should I use a Purge if I have nothing else? Style points. I mean, it could be like 100% clear of Tartarus. I think we're just going first. And Steno, I guarantee it's not. Just going first here doesn't make me first there. So I feel like I want to skip Steno. I don't know if y'all agree. It just makes sense to me. That's good, right? A Feint and a... You don't need this. I think, yeah, get rid of the Virulent. He doesn't Virulent that often. I think Raw is normally way more, you know? Yeah, we're doing this with level 60 gear, by the way. I was worried. So you have like level 60 as block, and they don't have enough crit to punish that? Because that's what I thought would happen. But I feel like I've seen the multipliers are not bad. It could be, again, so much worse than this. That I don't know if it's what they're doing, or if they're actually, if we're just better than we thought we were. I couldn't tell y'all. That's the problem, man. It's a skill diff? You think so? Are we just skillful? Let me know, man. He does have universal buffs that he could cast, by the way. So just because the minions are dead doesn't mean he's incapable. So what is that? Just well, actually, it's a quad buffed. So refortify. Perfect. You keep a fortify on and avoid healing yourself while kill shotting him. That's beautiful. That's everything. And at this point, we've seen Azteca bosses with HP like this. We know how to kill them. That's a lot. It wasted a trap, but I think, yeah, I had to fortify. I'm here for this right now, my boy. There are 3 to 4 people calling this easy. Do it then. Do it. Don't die anywhere. Don't die in Nastron. Don't die in Winter Tusk. Don't die in Zigzag, Waterworks. Don't die in Atlantean Tartarus. Don't die. Record it. Stream it. There are some hoes that are acting like there haven't been life or deaths. Like, shut your ass up. My God, bro. Yo, what's good, Mr. Bane? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, I gotta call out these people, my boy. It's crazy. It's also the call out. Nah, he's like, oh, it's easy. Like, you weren't here if you're calling this easy. No offense. You fake as hell. I think Blade into a thing, right? I'm gonna Blade Judge go for it. It does feel not as bad as I thought it would be. I ain't gonna lie, but I feel like the journey up to this moment. Like, even soloing Zigzag and not dying to get this gear is a big deal. Big deal. I'm just saying, you follow me? Guys, is it one of those people that are fans in denial? They wait until we do the most impressive thing, like a Tartarus stream, to come out of the woodworks? I have a few people that do that. I've noticed. I have noticed quite a bit, actually. We're super vibing, by the way. I think, do need to purge. I would like some feints. Like some feint stacking, because he is doing quite a bit of damage. I'm so happy they didn't mantle. I think mantle is the worst thing in this fight. They didn't mantle at all, though. So it's huge. I think that's 2 blades and 2 traps. Not enough to kill. And what, it's a regular hex and a regular feint? Yeah, it's not enough. This hoe keeps on V-plaguing all randomly, bro. And really, I should be waiting for him to do all of them and then do it, but it's fine. I think that's what we gotta do, man. Yo, what's good? So, Rab Stars? Welcome. I am having a good day. I was not expecting Tartarus today, low-key. I don't know. I just like, sometimes it's a vibe call. But I felt like it. I thought we had to. For the cult, there's so many drops that could be upgraded. That's a big hit. Is this natural attack better than Wraith? I assume. We already have a TC Blade. I'm deck failing. God damn. Wait, I should have definitely fortified. And he's mantling. Panic! No, I'm kidding. Do this. And don't fizzle. Should I have an emergency heal ready to go? Damn. Wait a done diddly second, my boy. Yo, you wouldn't... Really? Okay. Well, that's good. I am gonna do this, and... This is gonna trigger his cheat, which I was trying to avoid. But there's not much I can do about that, right? I'm assuming a veiling is... Does he cheat because I did that? Okay, yeah, that's his cheat. So you don't want to do that when he's high on pips because he will one-shot you. I've been avoiding that by letting the pet heal. But that is what makes this fight very weird. I think you got to do that and then Blade, right? Like, yeah, the heal was good, but he could do so much damage if he buff stacks, especially now that he has a feint. But I have to do that. Like, we've seen in the thousands of damage already. Not even with good hits. Is that a mantle? He loves mantling all of a sudden. How's my weekend? I low-key had a really stressful day. And I talked about it earlier. I'm down to talk about it more, but I'm just happy that I'm here, man. It was low-key crazy. I think we got a Blade, Potent Feint, Purge hit. I think that's, as long as we don't fizzle, then that will be down. I don't want a Potent Feint until these traps are gone. Should I shield over all of this? They're all different and there's a 75 on me? Yeah. I think you literally have to, right? Okay. Alright, that's fine. What's a 5-minute version? I mean, the story didn't last 5 minutes. Basically, my toilet wouldn't flush today. I thought for some reason, my mind jumped to the toilet's not broken. They turned off my water. I opened my email, and there is an email from my apartment saying, like, you're breaking your agreement or something, or like you're not, what was the word? What was the, I said it earlier, but like, it was like some scary ass subject. And turns out I just had to renew something that I'd already like was paying for. And my toilet was just broken because it was just broken, you know? So like, I had to fix that too. But basically all that happened like in like 2 hours, and it was like really, really scary. And I thought I was gonna get evicted and I got scared. I think we do this blade purge then, you know, man? The taxmen coming from your toilet. I thought not in compliance. You're not in compliance was like the subject. I was like you scared me with that, bro. Like I'm a young guy, like, you know, trying to make it in America. Like, you know, you scared me. Like I thought it was over. Like, you can't be doing that, my boy. California has strong renter protection, I guess. That's not the way you gotta subject anything. We're good here, right? Like purge, kill. I'm hoping. Oh my, dude, we're killing it right now. Cerberus is also kind of weird, so let's not, you know. Cerberus, you can only trap one of them. Everyone else you have to blade against. So these like convert blades are gonna matter. As far as what our strategy is, it might genuinely be to judge all 3 of them, while ideally not dying. Would be great. My boy, do not V-plague me. Really? Right after I purged? Yo, don't do it, bruh. Bruh, don't do it again. Yo, hey, there'll be problems. There'll be problems. Get your ass out of here, bruh. Yeah, good. He didn't even do anything on me. He balance plated himself. Good. Good. Hey, you know what? W strats. W strats. We made a balanced minion fight. Not even seem that bad. There are levels. There are goddamn levels. Bob! Let's get it, my boy. My ego's gonna be through the roof if we don't die, by the way. Hey, also, Davido did say there's 100 bomb on the line if we do it first attempt. Now, if I go second to Hades or Cerberus, that might be reps for that dream. But I'm motivated, my boy. I'm motivated. Oh, we got another terminus. Guys, look. I can almost learn the brand new... I'm so close. I'm only 27. Surely 27 spellments can't be bad. What the hell is this? The Gobbler Gut Venture? What is this? Yo. Wait, this has been a thing? I don't think I ever interacted with these before. The Swordsman Destreza. Wait, this is so cute. Are these like all the people that Medusa... Have y'all ever interacted with these? I mean, it's fine. No one really cares, probably. I've never seen this. Well, damn. I thought you could collect them for a second. That would be kind of cool. All right, I'm not going to fight her, though. I could fight her. I just feel like there's no reason, you know, man? Also, does that mean that all of them failed this puzzle? Could not be me. Could not be me. I've actually done this dungeon so much that I know how to speedrun every maze. And the order is not... That part's not hard, you know? So basically, I would never. Not me. Not me. I don't have enough of a life, you feel me, bro? These are the people who turn to stone. Wait, that's sick. I've never seen... I've done this so many times and never interacted with that. Yeah, this should be very, very quick. Now, Cerberus is not going to be very, very quick. That fight could be a make or break for the dream, by the way, y'all. I feel good, though. I felt much more nervous when we were doing Cronus. I feel like we're in, you know? It almost feels up there with, like, Shabalba. Then again, we've gone first. That's why. We went second in Shabalba. That's why, bro. Like, this is obviously harder. It's just we're going first. I should not get carried away while going first. Because there's nothing to learn from that, you know, man? Like, if I were to always go first, it would be a drastically different challenge, right? Once you take out the fire, it's easy. Yeah, they stop shielding. You're not wrong. So yeah, the Cerberus cheat is that they basically have only one of them is trappable, but 2 of them have shields at any given moment. Now, ideally, you trap the one that's trappable and hit on a round where he's not one of the 2 with shields, and then the shields we get removed. I think it's the best way to explain it. The other big thing with Cerberus, anytime you hit one of them, there's 3 heads, right? Anytime you hit one of the heads, the other 2 natural attack you. So if you AoE, you'll get hit a lot. Now, I could steal the shields with Hydra. I don't know if y'all are down for that. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. As in, but my only issue is it's hard to buff stack a Hydra to the point where, I don't know, maybe. You know what? I'll pack it. I'll pack it. I think if we blade a lot, and the one that we are able to trap, but the one that we're able to trap is the fire, right? So why would I want Hydra against him? These are the real questions. The real questions of our time. I'm lost, by the way. Is this the right way? They got me. One of these mazes always gets me. I think it's this one. I'm sorry, chat. Now, not lost anymore. Was good, my boy. Does the fire ever get shielded? He can. He doesn't ever start with the shield, but he can. So it is a little weird. Man, we're about to be in for some cinema, by the way. Let's get it, my boy. If you use Prism on a Hydra, how does a fire still do fire? Because none of it is a balance hit. If one of the heads was a balance head, then the Prism would work, right? I think. I could be wrong. I don't know, man. Alrighty, guys. Oh, wait. We need a Latin tail. Alrighty. We're at Cerberus. This is all we needed here. It is time to fight the one and only. I think of all the fights that could kill us because we're stupid, this is going to be the one. I think if we lock in, it should be doable, though. But if we do anything, or we could just get unlucky, of course. There's like mantles and stuns and whatnot, right? But still. I feel like this one, we don't have to die. Although I have died on this one before. Quite a few times, actually. Especially if there's first, second RNG. So I'm thinking the shuffles are good. The blades are good. You can only really feint stack one of them, and I believe it is the fire one. So you really don't want to AoE. That's the other thing you really want to avoid. If you AoE, you're going to die. I won't survive this. So I think the way we're going to go about it, we're going to buff stack with traps the fire. We're going to Prism Blade to kill the balance at some point. And we're going to Prism Blade to boost and kill the mid. So I think it'll be fire, and then him, and then him. I think it's going to be a lot of judgments, y'all. Hot take. I think we throw in Blade Storm instead of Hex. And we will do a regular and a potent feint. I think that part's fine. But I do believe that you need that. With this, and these TC Blades, like, I feel like we should be good, right? Maybe. I think more fortifies as well. Actually, way more fortifies. You need fortify more than shield, if you ask me. And Sanctuary is going to be very good here. So, Blade Storm? Is that valid? Do I want Blade Storm? They can also free Medusa. You know the drill with this. If y'all have ever... You got Ellie Blades? I could. You're saying Prism into the Ellie Blade? Actually, I think I should Prism... Wait, this is another fight where the Prism Blade is really good. Because the Prism Blade, Storm boosts on fire and mid, and it just won't be a balance hit, which is good against a balance. So low-key, this is... I'm going to do max copies of that. I think, right? Yeah, and I do believe that the biggest hitter... I'm more scared of Chimera and Medusa / like those types of things. So I am gonna Spirit Shield, believe it or not. So I do think that part's good. I hit the hell out of the mic just now. My bad, chat. I can't speak. Do that. I think you want a lot of judgment, so I am gonna put another judgment. And because of how good the Prism is, I think that is good. I think another Blade Storm, because we might need to buff stack a lot, and the rest is judges. Do y'all like this? It's basically a lot of blades, and we can only trap one of them. But we're trying to, like, you know, have a lot of things that we could do. Okay. And yeah, Do you need Purge? You do. You get Rod, so you do need Purge. Stun blocker. You need everything. You need everything in my deck, honestly. I honestly, if anything, we're maybe a little underprepared, but it's fine. I think we're ready. Okay. Yo, please don't let this be stupid. That's all I ask. Can I keep going first? What are the odds? Yo, I would take it. Hey, I'll take it. I don't know what's happening. I will take it. Wait, this is not a bad start. Fortify right away. I think Fortify right away. Like, you gotta do it to them. So, 2 of them will have shields. 1 of them will start not having shields. That one's always the one that you can trap. So, that should be the fire. Now, keep in mind, let's say that I start trapping the fire and a few rounds pass. The shields could transfer over to the fire. So, sometimes you have to wait. But if I could kill them quick... Oh, that's weird, though. I guess it's better to do it now. Yeah, you know what? Get it out of your system. Before I blade, my boy. You're on my Toontown. You're on your Toontown grind? That's crazy. Okay, that's toxic. This is why I have Purge. They can free. They can raw. I think the next best move is definitely stun block. Oh, we gotta heal. Dude, the heals, it's active. Thank you to Apollo for the 10 bomb. Thank you for this. Hey, thank you for the support. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you, my boy. He said just cause. And I appreciate that. Really? I mean, the bright side is the Ifrit got healed off, which is huge. The Raw and the Ifrit, like, was that necessary? I don't know about that. And this is why I have Purge, by the way. Because, I mean, you're probably going to have to get that Myth Pip for Purge, but I guess get a Storm Pip first. Yo, hot take, you have a heal in hand and 4 rounds of Fortify. Why don't we just get the Feint on him? Right? I think that is smart. And maybe get the Blade on us too. I'll be so real. I will take another. Why couldn't they have Ifrited and Rod into an Earthquake? That would have been way better. Why do they have to do the exact order that they... I guess I could have pulled them different. Should I pull the Myth last? I didn't even think about that. But what are the odds that they would ever do that? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'm not salty. This is okay. I do think we just gotta assume they won't Earthquake, by the way. Unless I can get even more traps. I really like that. In fact, get a Myth Pip for Purge and Stun Block. I think that's a no-brainer. So I'm changing my pips around to what I'm hoping to pull. That is a strategy that we have to get used to now. We're in that part of the game. But now that we have the Storm Pip for the Blade and the Myth Pip for the Purge, maybe just a bunch of life pips. I'm gonna need to heal. This one, you don't win without healing. Although we're doing well. Fortify and Stun Block is huge. Normally, I do not have a Stun Block this early. Bro, I'm telling you, I think we're learning. I really am. These hoes used to intimidate me, man. I have hope right now. I swear, if we did all of this to go second against Hades, I mean, we're vibing, right? Good vibes. That's huge. Definitely enchant that. So you have 2 unique buffs. You can't do this into this because the Prism and the Blades are ordered in a way where it gets a little iffy. So you are going to get a life pip. I think you are going to start with this because your goal is to Purge. Unless they put 4 weaknesses on, which would be maybe the worst thing that could happen. And I think, honestly, dude, 2 more Blades, one of which is in our hand and a Potent Feint. I think a Judge at a certain amount of pips can kill. Right, we boost on him, it'll be double Feinted. 11k isn't that hard, so we can try to kill the fire quick. We make this into a 2v... That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Is that bad? That hole's got a lot of pips as well. That's good. Get rid of that. Definitely a Storm Pip and do a unique buff. So this is the round where they start playing around with the shields. Now, ideally, I believe this is random. Ideally, the same 2 end up with shields. Very often, 3 of the shields will go over to the fire. And then we have to wait for this cycle again. I believe it's like every 4 turns or something. I think that means it'll go over to him, right? Or does it? If the middle one doesn't end up with shields, then I will go for him right away. Let's see. I think I can. I think after he gets the shields, he might transfer them over, which I don't even understand what the cheat is. Oh. I think that means that the same two have shields. I think. So wow, we actually have somewhat of a kill shot cooking. Dude, that myth is just, he's doing too much, bro. If I could get a potent feint and a purge, oh my god. I could even, I'll take a fortify on the way up. I'll take it, my boy, I'll take it. Honestly, we don't need a Maycast seal, but I'll take it also. Okay, that didn't, I would have been asking for a lot, my boy. Both of these we already have, so what, get rid of that? I actually think that's not bad. The myth is the one that's threatening me with a blade and an amplify, so I think we'll shield. And maybe there's a chimera down the road that this is good against from the balance. That could happen kind of soon too. So that is, I think, good. Honestly, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Double buff natural attack. I don't like the pips that he still has. That's the one that could do a lot of things, but especially if we stay on top of the stuns, it should be okay, right? We have to purge. There's no other option. It's a triple weakness clear. We have 3 weaknesses. This is the purge. We need it. I think in the meantime, anything else they want to give me, I'll take, but that's why the myth pip is there. Could I just get it? Damn, my boy, really? I guess since you have nothing better, heal. Especially if we get like Celestial countered, that's gonna hurt my ass. If I get Earthquaked, I guess I genuinely just prefer pulling the purge and not getting Earthquaked. Oh wow, okay. But I do have a stun block, but that is a big hit. Yeah, without Fortified, these are like, it's on another level. It's fine, fear not. We are still very much alive and well. That was actually a great availing hands. Hey, and we got something to cover it. Beautiful. Okay, so we have enough overtimes where we can play aggro, including fainting. So I think we do. I mean, if I could get it, I'll do it. And purge, like, just set up things. I got the purge. I'll be honest, it doesn't matter if we do it now or not, right? I'm gonna do it now. Ideally, we pull more buffs. I feel like we're gonna have enough buffs to kill, but they're gonna switch the shield over and then we're gonna have to wait. Like, ideally, I would have already fainted him twice. And then I would have been thinking about a judge, right? Like, if I had a feint right now, I'd think about a judge. That's crazy. Wait, what triggered a heal? The Bassi? I'm healing thousands beyond. Okay. They're gonna ruin my day in Earthquake now, though, dude. Oh my. Do we even need Sanctuary in this fight? I feel like normally we... Okay, that's annoying. But maybe I could just, like, I don't know, pull a Sharpen. This is a little crazy that we're pulling nothing. Yeah, you just don't have a good hit, do you? I'll shield for whatever it's worth. Should have bought Jhin. Oh, dude, Jhin would have been good. I keep, like, underestimating my ability to set it up. You're right. If I had another Feint, I'd send it. Or even another, maybe like a Potent Hex, but... Or honestly, even like a couple more buffs, just regular, but I have none of that. It's a real problem. Also, you just Ifrit again. Maybe I should hit before the Ifrit even happens. I mean, yeah, they could raw, they could do anything. But I can't kill, so does it matter? That's at least a unique buff, so I'm putting it on. Let's see, is this the shield on him round? Would Judgment have killed? No. Not even a little bit. I would have had Storm Boost. I think I need 2 more weak buffs or a feint. Which that's what my intuition's telling me. I don't know if that's even valid. I like your hair. Thank you. I need it. I can't have my hair in the way. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. So I gotta wait. I don't know how many rounds between each time they do this, but yeah, I gotta wait. the first run, and we haven't died. We also did go first the whole time so far. So, I mean, but that doesn't mean this, like, honestly, dude, they haven't even done, they haven't, like, comboed together yet. That's when we're really scared, right? So it is a little whack. But if we fight this guy, we're at the Hades fight. So I am going to wait, by the way. Because why would I hit through a 40, right? Unless I pull every round I pull a buff. Maybe. I could. The servers drop anything, drops spellements. And I want to say there's like a ring. There's like Azteca type of loot. Which, I mean, honestly, y'all have seen Azteca gear change. I'm literally running Azteca loot still. Like the wand, that's Azteca loot. The ring, I want to say, that's actually Avalon loot. But like, I'm running loot that might actually, yeah, is my stun block gone? It is, right? As in after this. So that is something that could ruin our day. But dude, I feel good with our HP right now. It's still very, I mean, we're literally healing everything off. We're still healing everything off. God damn. Yo, my boy. I don't even need the heal. I got like 4 overtimes. That's like an over. Yeah, Jin was perfect here because I'm over healing. I literally didn't even need that. Okay. Honestly, for all the pips that he had, this is better than in a free. Right, I'd rather I gradually take damage no matter what, honestly. Next cycle of replacing shields should be removed. Yeah. I mean, I'd assume that. I feel like that actually seems to happen a lot for some reason. Okay. What is this? They're all low on pips on the round that my pet decided to pop off. Wait, that's genuinely crazy. So every round I should be buffing. I gotta hold on to that. Now, I need to potent that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a Stormblade and just blade. So this is for later. Because I already have that blade. This is just for my next judgment. As in, when I want to kill the other two, right? Yeah, I think kill the fainted one first. And then the shields are gonna be gone, right? May want to stun block again. You're right. Might want to get rid of the bubble as well. There's a few things that we would benefit. That's not a unique buff, by the way. So is it good? Not bro, the overtimes are constantly triggering. I don't think I've ever seen any of my pets heal like this. What the hell? I've had more mate casts on a pet than I think this is just luck. But you know what? I'll take it. It's Tartarus. I'll take it. This might be a pure deathless up to Tartarus. That's only happened one time. And that was like the run. You follow me? Hey, this might be the run, my boy. Alrighty. I mean, yeah, that is annoying. Another? My boy, I don't even need it. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yo, do this in Hades and I'll not complain. Okay. I don't understand why it's doing this. I'm not complaining, but it's like kind of crazy. I can't feint anyone else, right? I guess feint him because you cannot feint anyone else in case you need another hit. Yo, low-key, I think the second those shields are off, let's just judgment him. We'll have a blade and a feint on another judgment, worst case, right? I don't think there's any point potenting. If I could get it, I don't have hexes. I just realized. So there's no point digging like crazy, right? And that's just going to remove the trap and the feint. So that's beautiful. Actually, he used the trap. Damn. I would have liked the overtime to get rid of both of them. Okay. I think we're very okay. I could be wrong, but get rid of that. I don't want to discard most of this because it is useful. I need many, many hits. But I think the only way to clear the hand and cycle for better buffs is to use a hit. So low-key, I'm throwing a little bit. And if I do another Convert Blade, the Stormblades will stack. But the Convert will make it so that the most recent one is the one that it'll be using. So I don't want that. So I'm not, I can't do it till we hit, low-key. It's kind of weird. It's like a weird prism thing. Why are prisms weird, man? I feel like prisms should work optimally. Like, the order shouldn't matter, in my opinion, but I don't think we're ever getting that. So, wait, actually, should I do this? So, it would make my 45 blade buried under another prism. But my next hit would have a 45. Honestly, that might be better. Yeah. Just to, like, not do nothing. I still want more buffs to kill with. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, the judge that I use on the fainted Cerberus is going to be a 35 blade, and it's a storm. The next one will be a 45 blade in Prism, so it's weird. Yo, they need to remove those shields a little quick, bro. If I get Earthquaked, it's... I did nothing. And I'm running out of cards, so that's not good. Yeah, an Earthquake could ruin a lot. The worst part is the next fight, there's Leviathan stuff, which is, like, it's terrible. And they do have way more crit, I think. I'm pretty sure because I remember. I mean, Pet, lock in like this. Lock in like this, my boy. Yo, those shields gotta go, bruh. I'm ready to hit. And unfortunately, it happens at the beginning of a round. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, either way, I wouldn't have hit then. It happens at the beginning, so you have to wait. I don't think it's worth... This is worth. That's a unique buff. Oh, the shields are going, okay. Hopefully we power. And I think we have more than enough buffs to kill the one that I can trap. So that's going to get rid of his shields, and he shouldn't end up with shields at the end of this round. So ideally, we don't get Earthquaked, because we're first. That means if we don't get Earthquaked this turn, I can absolutely go for it. And it should be a pretty easy kill. Now, after that, we actually already have 2 buffs ready to go. It's not bad. I'd say it's actually, if we don't get Earthquake, pretty much the best Cerberus setup we could have done on a balance. Especially, like, considering there's a balanced mob out there. Like, it's kind of hard. Let's get Marcus. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Welcome to the Tartarus solo. It's going pretty smooth at the moment. I think we did have a near death, kind of, against Cronus. Yo, the fizzle's one thing, but I just got stunned for 2 rounds. Is that bad? That man double buffed my Dusseed? Oh, Lord. Okay. I mean, when I come back, I'll judge. It's not as many buffs as I would have liked to come back with. I actually really like that TC. So what? I'm first, so I haven't even been stunned yet. So this round and next round, that's good. Might save it. I'll pass, I guess. I feel like the Fortify was great. I'm a little worried about a free and raw. Wait, a free's not a thing. Raw's a thing. He can't have free by the time I kill, right? Oh, good Lord. So I'm still stunned. This is so sad. I mean, I gotta pass. I can't do anything. Yo, okay, no Earthquake is huge. Do not raw me. I swear, if they Medusa perfectly into a raw, that's why I hate these hoes, man. It's not even that they're that, like, they're just annoying. You know what? I'll take it. I'll bet that was a raw. I think we hit, right? 100%. This should stack with any blade, with this blade on a balance. So I think we send. Now, I don't think it kills without a crit, but I'll just do another one. Right? Maybe? Yo, come on, man. For the progress, for the progress. So what is that, a 35 blade? Oh, wait. It's a 45. It used both. Nandi? Wait, that was crazy. Wait. Hold up. I didn't know you could use both Prism Blades. Is it because the Prism Blade was first? Oh my god, I think as long as you use... Wait, so right now, I still have a Prism Blade. Do I still have a triple buffed hit? That is on another level if I have another double buffed hit. Or triple buffed. Okay, we're gonna wait. You can't do this. Oh, wait, I should have saved it. That's fine. We have buffs that we could use. Wait, this is glory. I should have just AoE'd out of this. I could have speed rammed this. Okay, that's fine. Yo, kill the mint. You don't want to get Earthquake. Is the second Prism only going to use the 35 blade? Because it's after the 45 blade. But the first Prism was before the 45. Damn, okay. I'm out here trying to like figure things out while they're just, come on, man. Wait, I feel like I've never done that. So you could use a sharpened and regular Prism blade. I've never done that. That might be, dude, that might be useful info. Because other than Balance Blade, that's the only other blade we have. I'm not counting Blade Storm. Blade Storm is garbage. That's good. Wait, I do have an AoE. Hey, yo. Wait, oh my god. And they remove their shields and don't get it back, right? Because I killed the fire one. Okay. Oh, well, we gotta purge and get the blades up. And if I AoE, they'll hit me for hitting their brother. But I should only get hit twice. So I say we heal or have the pet heal. I might just heal. Might have to. Okay. I love that our setup is competitive with this part of the game, though. I was worried, y'all. I have hopes. I have hopes of getting through Hades in one piece. Yeah, I think we are going to AoE, by the way. Will it kill? Maybe not, but gotta do it to him, right? When you use 2 Prism Blade buffs, you get Prism Blade, Blade, Prism Blade, Blade. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. I get that, actually. So you want that, and that, yeah. But if you do that, you have to be careful about their cheats. I'm gonna stun block. I think if I get stunned, I could die. Like, if I get Medusa now, I really could die, right? We also might need life pips for Satyr, I just realized. Because, yeah, the less people there are, the less likely we are for our pet to heal, right? That's like a thing. Get rid of that. Start getting life pips. I'd rather do that, I think. Just try to get rid of the weakness, right? Is that crazy? I mean, if I could ever power something in my life, it wouldn't have been crazy then. Oh. Wait, oh my god. That was a really good stun block. I think I was dead. That's what a bladed Bassi with their with their pips and whatnot. Their damage output. It's a double buff with the crit. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were cooked if I... That was a W stun block. Good. Good. I'm evolving. Okay, also, they did use a lot of their pips, which is always a good sign. That means, you know, and we got to heal. Oh, dude, we might be okay. I really wish that I hadn't fizzled that purge. I would have literally gone for a dot, but we could blade kind of freely. We got it back. Beautiful. Okay. Why don't we do that? Now, I could low-key do a regular... We have a TC balance blade. And a regular balance blade and a sharpened. With an item card balance blade. Actually, I've lost track. I ain't gonna lie. We have 4 buffs. 5 if you count the boost to Storm with that Prism, which is pretty good. So maybe purge into a thing? Do I have a regular? I do. Okay. And I have a TC. Interesting. So all of these are for later. Which means get another life pip while getting rid of the raw weakness finally. Now, chat, do I go for Judgment or do I go for an AoE? So it's, I believe it's random how, like, the reaction cheat happens. I might have to heal and then AoE. But then we might get, no, I don't know, man. I don't know. I might actually just Judgment the mid. As much as I like an AoE, but if I get... Look at what we have. Like, I should just go for this and probably kill the mid Cerberus. And then he doesn't have a brother to bite me because of him. I am gonna do this. It's risky. I'm worried about Earthquake. That's a lot. I don't like the Bassi on me, man. Yo, maybe one more heal. This is actually really risky. Because if there were 3 of them, I would never do this. Is this enough to kill? That's what I'm banking on. Like, look at this. It's a lot. The 45 blade on me isn't on, but... Oh, barely. So what, they're gonna, like, dookie on me? Wait, they didn't do anything for me hitting. Normally, because I hit the first one, the second dude hits, and because I hit the second dude, the first one hits. That would have been way worse. Why did they not do anything? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I would have survived that cheat. Do AoEs get around it? I mean, hey, if the pet was gonna heal me. Is it because one of them died? I know. I mean, dude, this is a perfect hand. Literally. Just get another AoE and you're vibing. Like, literally do this and get more life pips, right? You have 3 unique blades, right? Oh, so if you kill the fire, that cheat does killing the fire get rid of every cheat? Why do I know nothing, man? Hey, you know what? I'll take it. That low-key might have killed us. I thought the myth would die because it was a storm hit. I was stupid. Okay, no earthquake to be seen, though. Now we have a 45 blade, by the way. It is really good. I have a double buffed hit that I could do on the myth already. But I mean, at this point, you can just kill them with the blade AoE situation, right? I'm getting all of these on, and maybe one more myth pip for purge. There's no other way to go about it, right? Could I judgment? Sure, but there's no way I don't have a like a AoE, right? Wow, we're doing. By the way, this is a Cronus Tartarus run, and we're here. Like, we did Cronus and we're here. That's crazy. I don't see a Ra being a threat anymore. I can only see an earthquake because I have a stun block. The next fight has more damage output than this, so ending with 2,000 might not be great. And that is the one thing to keep in mind, but I'm doing all it is. Every blade I got right now, my boy. Surely they're dead. I just gotta enchant or no enchant, they're dead. Right? Okay. I will send the first thing they give me. Oh, damn. Wait, I might take that back. Because I'm mental. Like, that's kind of crazy. Should I? Okay, can I be honest? I just don't want to see him. I don't want to see that smug dog earthquake me. I'm doing it. I'm chancing it. You got to play like this. Bob, hey! Are they dead? Well, the myth is dead. Then we can just, you know, judgment out of this. I feel like they are dead. Damn. Like, for real? No, that's beautiful. And is that man's dead? I didn't think so, but that's fine. That was the man's that I didn't want it, you know? Like, he just used all of his pips. It's a GG. It's a GG. Cerberus has been bested. Oh, thank God, bro. I really thought there was a chance we didn't even make it here. Because there's just so much balance nonsense. So now we need it. Oh, damn. I shouldn't have discarded that convert that we had. I mean, it's fine. Let's do universal buffs first. But ideally, you want to convert into the judge, right? Could I hit through their res? I'm sure I could. I don't want to do that. I think that would be hella crazy. But I could. Maybe if it really comes down to it. No, never mind. It's not going to come down to that whatsoever. We got the prism. We got a double buffed hit at the moment. This is also, is there now a 45 blade under that? Wait, I'm so curious. Now that I've prismed. No, you have to prism 2 times in a row for it to double work. I think there's only a 35 blade. We'll pay attention to that. I mean, yeah, why not do these? So, am I better off, before one hit, am I better off just prisming twice sometimes? If I get like a sharpened and a regular? That's weird. I feel like balance struggles with buffing to the point where I should know how that works, but I don't. I think he's dead. I mean, that's 5 buffs. So this is only going to prism into the 35 Stormblade? If I'm correct? Let's see. Yeah. Not the 45 that's on me. Okay, cool. Now we know. So there is something to be said about double prisming. Hey, wait, damn. Wait, is that normal? Am I tripping? Wait, that... I mean, listen, if I'd gotten a couple of balance ones, I would have been very happy with that. I didn't get any, though. Let's go in. Even deeper. The final fight. No deaths. Pure deathless. They said it couldn't be done, my boy. Honestly, they said it couldn't be done. Hey, yo. Come on, man. These hoes are so crazy. They're gods and they're teaming up on me, man. Okay. This fight is on another level. It is the hardest fight out of everything. It honestly makes the Death Minnow and Cerberus look like child's play. Now, we will want Purge. We will want more feints, if you ask me. Now, chat, what is Hades resist? Do I have boost on him because I'm a balance? Because then I will feint stack and boost on him. Is it 80? Oh, I thought I boosted. Hold up. Hold up. Hades was... Is it that he doesn't have death resist, but he has balance res? Thank you for the 30 jewels, Fire B. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. So this is also insanely hard. Because like you throw in that extra layer and it's like really hard. Like you can't say it's not. Although I don't mind this because I think Zeus boosts to Storm. It's just like Cronus, he has 80 res to balance. Okay. So they all have a ton of cheats, by the way. And I could go through them like point by point. But I'll use the potion, don't worry. I'm just wondering, do I need to change my gear? I probably don't. I feel like I got death proof, which I do need. And I think everything else seems to work, like, you know. So I'm actually just gonna do this. So we're gonna need a prison blade, by the way. For Hades for sure. And the other thing that we have to keep in mind is we cannot single trap Poseidon. We can only blade up against him. And we also cannot use this against Poseidon because he's actually good against Storm. So low-key, the only blades that I could use are Blade Storm and Balance Blade. If we get to the point where we kill Hades and Zeus. It's kind of weird, but that is what it is. Now, the cheats. Hades does a really high damage overtime every few rounds, and also spams a natural attack periodically. Without this little death proof on, we wouldn't be able to heal, we wouldn't be able to survive. That's very bad. Poseidon always uses an infal if he doesn't have an infal, so he's a constant damage source. He could use Leviathan, all kinds of ice hits that we're scared about. Zeus, every time you hit him with anything above a certain number of pips, he Minotaurs you. So if I like AoE, he'll Minotaur me. If I like Nova, he'll Minotaur. And I believe that's the worst cheat, right, for Zeus. They all have tons of HP, tons of damage output. They can Earthquake, it's Leviathan, it's crazy. V-Plague, lots of crazy stuff. Now, because Hades has balanced res, I think the order we want to kill them is Hades, then Zeus, then Poseidon. Hades, with his cheat, has the most damage output. So I think we focus on this and double fainting Hades with the judge as soon as possible. I almost feel like there's an argument for one less judge and one more dust blade. Like, we need it that badly. And maybe one less stun block, even though I like stun block. And I feel like one more potent, because you're not going to kill without feint. Okay, you finished Cerberus already? We're killing it. We're dead ass killing it. Thank you to my man's Cal. Hopefully I said your name, Cal. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the flow state on YouTube. Shout out to all my people. If y'all don't know what jewels are, it's a new feature. And if you're on YouTube mobile, you might have free jewels to use to support your boy and make the chat do some cool stuff. All you got to do to check is click on the present icon. If you're on YouTube mobile, it's a little gift icon, little present. Check it out. And it helps me a ton. It does pay me. So big shout out, my boy. 6 pips plus or higher on the Zeus cheat. Yeah, that one's a little whack. I think this is my deck, by the way. And we are gonna shield. Actually, we might want both Ellie and Spirit. Do I, though? Death and Myth cover Zeus and Hades. And I have regular shield, right? I think. Thank you to Alex for the flow state as well. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Hey, big ups, my people. I don't know what to get rid of to add more shields. Yeah, I don't like the Leviathan from Poseidon. Poseidon can storm out too. That will kill us. If y'all didn't know. Maybe get rid of a couple of these. I actually don't mind having an AoE just in case. I think with this many sharpened item cards, maybe we can get away with that. And you can get away with an unenchanted hit. Like, because you have TC Judge. So I think maybe that's a better hand. I like that, actually. Okay. That'll cover the Ice and Storm part of Poseidon, the Storm part of Zeus, and the Death and Myth part of Hades and Zeus. That's the thought process here. Thank you for the laughing disco as well, Alex. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. I just shout out a new feature. Y'all take full advantage. Thank you, man. Thank you to all my people using them jewels. Thank you for the laughing disco. This does hella support. A lot of y'all don't know this is a jewel feature. Game changer for your boy. It's been helping. I feel like I'm on TikTok shouting out galaxies. I think this is our deck, y'all. And we have 2 shuffles. Let's keep that in mind. Also, a weird quirk with this battle. Zeus can Earthquake, but it's a 7-pip Earthquake, so it does a little bit more damage. But if he has 6 pips, we're not in threat of an Earthquake like we normally would be. So I think those are the big ones. I think that's all we need. I think we bum rush Hades while staying alive at all costs. Are we ready, y'all? Hey, if we don't die on our first try, oh my, I think we're guaranteed first, but I don't know. Thank you to Alex for the sunshine. Thank you for the 200 jewels, my boy. Well, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. If you double prism during the doing the 35 first, then the 45 would let you do a 35, 45, and a 45 hit. So I should do the weaker one first. Hey, thank you to I never seen this in my life. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you for the 350 jewels. Thank you to Kevin for the clutch. Hey, if you're on YouTube Mobile, you know it's hype. I wish it showed y'all if you weren't. I've seen it not on YouTube Mobile, and it's not as hype, but it's hype. I promise. If you're on YouTube Mobile, you see it, my boy. I see it on my phone right now. I get it. I think we go for the weaker version first. That's W advice. That's if I pull multiple. Should I set my pips to Storm? No, but you need life pips for Sanctuary. Guys, I think I'm going to go in. Are we ready? Oh my god, dude. By the way, there are consequences. We do have a wheel. We have not spun this. This will be the first death literally ever if we die. Like, I'm talking side content, everything. There's a lot on the line. I'd love to not. Wouldn't it be nice to say we made it? Like, you can't even hate on that. All the Tartarus, no deaths, up to it. All side dungeons. Zigzag, Nastron, ever. I mean, that would be crazy. I think we got to do it, y'all. I mean, so far, we haven't struggled. Oh my god. Thank you to thank you to Scales. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the 1 month. The first, we out here. Yo, a hot take. I'm down if we're first to do this and go crazy. Now, this is a great hand. I'm not even mad at the hand. I think you fortify and then stun block. Always. When they have a billion pips. So Hades does have 80 balance res. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why he has that. You'll also notice that he hits periodically. He has a natural attack cheat and a damage overtime cheat that's really bad. So he has 2 different things. Damn. Yo, okay, W fortify, but I think stun block might have been better. That's bad. I mean, we're first though. We could have literally gotten stunned before we could fortify. That would have been worse. Like that would have done more damage, and you know, Poseidon would have had an infoul. What is this, man? I mean, it's an overtime heal. Yo, the pet? Every time we get unlucky, the pet says no. Thank you to Alex for also joining, and thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, the sauce lovers are growing stronger. That's a big first pull. I think you want to do it on him. Maybe right away. Or maybe out of an LE shield, right? So that's his first natural attack cheat. I believe this one heals him. This is not the worst one, though. I'm worried about this overlapping with other nonsense. That's, if I had to guess what kills us. And by the way, his cheat cast, this is a cheat cast, I'm pretty sure. And it uses the buffs and his stats, which is just wild. Yeah, he heals himself. And then he does something else. Or does he always do that on every X turn? Maybe that's what it is. Glad we didn't blade. That would have been very bad, actually. That's a big hit. Honestly, maybe it's not that bad because of the heal and the fortify that we did that. I don't know, man. I will stun block out of this, by the way. That's a lot. Yeah, that infoul makes Poseidon kind of a problem. And he's always infouled. That's his cheat. That's good. Hey, thank you. Oh, damn, 1,000 jewels. Thank you to YouTube HQ. Thank you for the guitar app. Appreciate it, my boy. The 1,000 jewels. I appreciate the generosity, my boy. Thank you. That's you. So y'all want me to do that first. And then do the 45. Apparently, I'll check it out. Maybe the order is better. I think do that. Do we want to heal right away? It's so sad that we literally couldn't do anything but fortify and they've already hit like this, bro. That's the issue with this fight. They just do a lot of damage right away. No avenging. No owl either. I think owl would have been exponentially worse. I'm pretty sure if they played perfectly, I would just die. Am I wrong? Let's say I was second And they did the Medusa, and I just didn't pull the stun block by round 2 or something. I could just die if it just overlaps with all the cheats, right? Oh, that's bad. Should I, Ellie shield? Wait, high key? I think that's the move. And I'll get a myth pip, but then we have to switch to life, right? I think we cover the trap. Cover the ice part of Poseidon, right? Okay, so you do want to triple shield a lot. It's just a matter of when. Thank you to Mob Stones for the flower. Thank you to 30. Hey, all the jewels. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all going crazy. Hey, we're crazy on YouTube and Twitch these days. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, that was so good. That was a beautiful... Now we stun block. I won't have Fortify, but I have to. That was a good shield. I think with the crit and an infal, it's like... That was needed. So good move. We're definitely reading the threats well. You know? And yeah, the pet's not healing the way it was during Cerberus. So I think... And that hoe has a blade and a trap. So the storm part of that shield was exquisite. That's right. I'm using big words like exquisite. I think, dude, this... Is this die equals delete? So we have really bad consequences for dying. That being said, we haven't died yet. I'll be damned if this was the one. We haven't died a single time in any... So low-key, we could be proven that it could have been a die equals delete, which I think does matter. Now, that cheat is bad. That is a very bad cheat. We will die. Damn, and he also did an overtime against my storm shield, huh? Okay. I mean, was that a lot of pips? Good crit block. And yes, it matters. It's like a 20% multiplier at least. I think at least. Okay. I don't think he had that many pips. Now, here's the deal. For the sake of deck building, I mean, you have to heal, right? I could sharpen that. Dude, honestly, heal twice so that you're kind of keeping up. And, or maybe heal once and then see what happens at the end of the round. That's the problem. Do y'all see the issue? That does a billion, and he does it over and over again. Constantly. That wasn't even a bladed cheat, by the way. Thank you for the fortune cookie prodigy. Thank you for the 380 jewels. I appreciate it. Hey, I'll take the good luck. I'll take all the good luck. Are we good? Wait, dude, I don't like the... That was the first time we saw the overtime, but it's already... I think we needed to fortify up at all times. That's already we're learning, because if the pet doesn't heal, we're always screwed, right? And it won't always heal. The infal cheat. I think we do have to availing again. You have to do this. You don't have a choice. In fact, out of this, you might consider... Dude, I've already used 2 out of my 4 availings, though. Is that not, like, ridiculous? I might have needed to wait around. I should have fortified. I think fortify was just a better move. It probably would have reduced more damage overall. I'm also not critting, which kind of makes it that I have to heal more. And not to mention they get infection, which means I should do it before an infection checkmates, you know? That's his hit and heal cheat, right? He's already on a repeat. I think we gotta get a feint out, y'all. It's weird, but I think we gotta. We're first. At least we got that going for us, right? They can infect. Am I thinking of V-Plague? Either way, this is low-key. Depends on what that is, okay? Dude, if he owls, I'm dead. If Poseidon Blade infals owls, I'm dead. I'm fail pipping every round. I have to do that. You know what? I'm happy with the heals that we did. Oh, dude, this is bad. I felt so good for a second that it immediately fell apart. I think, yeah, it's just so much harder than every other fight. And like, first doesn't even feel like it's enough. I'm fail pipping too much for the first to even matter at this point. I mean, that's fine. You're definitely doing a good job of healing. I'll bet those overtimes triggered a heal. As in right now. Okay, screw me. Never mind. It really didn't. All good. So that could apply on the overtime cheat, which is really dumb and annoying. Okay. That's a big hit. I think I'll take that over... Dude, if I'd done a blade at all, it would have gotten double removed twice by now. But that could have been an owl, which would have just been like 50% worse. So how much is that doing? Like 1,000? 800, good lord. Okay. But that was like a very bad hit. And now we're vibing. Should I faint? I feel like I have to. You don't have to yet. Why don't I do this first? I think we have to do it. Because the Myth Blade, I need to cover it on Zeus. The Death Blade, I cover it. Like, it's just, right? It's common sense. You don't do stuff like that, you will die. Although a feint might have made sense because I'm healing to the point where the trap wouldn't have been bad. I don't know. Oh, God. Once you beat this challenge, this balance is a 1. I like that attitude. You should try Pyro 101, maybe. I've thought about it. I honestly think hardcore playthroughs of most games are fun. I think Wiz is just a really... It hasn't been done at this level ever. Like, the whole game, side content included. I mean, that's what this is at the moment. It's crazy, bro. Have I died yet? No. We haven't died. We haven't died, period. In any side. So I'm trying to keep that, like, I'm trying to keep the vision. He did another heal. So what, does he do multiple hit and heals before the overtimes? Oh my god. Okay. So what, that's a storm hit. Don't have a shield for that. Do we feel like this is a better time to faint, y'all? I do. That's so much damage, bro. Look at what they're doing. Wait, did they all natural attack me? I'm getting bullied. They're all like punching me, bro, like physically. This is messed up. That is so much that is so outrageous. God, that's 3 pips, by the way, all of those. I mean, I think you just gotta bite the bullet and do it. You're at full pips, you're at decent healing, right? I'm not gonna have availings forever. In fact, one of them's gone already, right? No, that was a good time to faint. Although I only have 1 availing left, so. But I have 2 availings left, period. Even if I reshuffle, I don't get them back. We learned that. That's just terrible. So, low-key, to have this little... that's my first buff. Yeah, that's bad, actually. Dude, I don't think... We don't win at this pace. Not to be dramatic. Oh my god, he did the overtime. No blades on that, though. It's actually good. So try to keep a fortify during the length of that, right? I think that is a big deal. Chat, what if I do both of these same enchant? I don't think so, actually. You know what? Let me save that regardless. Y'all said to do the 35 into the 45, right? Should I do that now? I would have to throw in a fortify, maybe. Depends on the pet. Maybe the pet gives us an opening, right? I like this because both Zeus and Poseidon are... Well, Zeus, not so much. But Poseidon's the one to really be removing. So I think do this now. Now we have a potent... I need a regular feint for Hades. Honestly, I think that would have been the move while we still had a fortify and HP. But now we have no healing, so I don't know about that. What is that? Hex? Yeah, okay. That's an infal. It has to be. We're not anywhere close to doing enough damage. I have a stun block though, right? I know I do. Don't play with me. I know y'all haven't removed it like that. Okay, good. Is that triple? Oh, but I have a shield. Oh, thank you. Wait, oh my god, that shield earlier, we like thought about it and did it, bro. Good. Oh, wow. I feel like there's no room for error. That's, I think, better. Right? Like, guys, I think we have to do that because the overtime is doing too much even with the fortify, right? So I think I have to do that because the fortify is running out. Even though I could just bum rush the heal. Did I get a heal? Okay. I meant bum rush the hit, but I got a heal. Okay. This is maybe the best time that we've had to feint Hades again. In fact, honestly, depending on how Poseidon plays, like, as in if he doesn't have the ability to Levi Ussie, If I get multiple feints, like, I could do 2 feints on both. On the ones that I can trap, right? It's a little greedy. But if you get a window like that, you gotta use it. They don't give you windows like that all the time, my boy. Wow. Oh, it's the window. This is the window. Buff stack and kill one. At least one. If you get a bunch of feints, feint them like crazy. It's our time. It's our moment. That's annoying. That's obnoxious. And I didn't really... Wow, okay. This is kind of what I was thinking. Why don't we, get Hades sorted with the feints, right? I think that's just a no-brainer. I'm thinking Nova to break the shield on Poseidon. Just kill Hades. And maybe do a ton of damage on Zeus, right? Let's not forget, it's a storm convert, so it'll actually do more on Zeus anyways. Oh my god. Finally. The pet isn't waffling anymore. Yo, how'd the pet ignore me for this many rounds and then heal 3 times, bro? That's crazy. It is very inconsistent. I don't know how I feel about that. That's fine. Honestly, dude, if I get more feints, I do think I'm gonna put it on Zeus. Wait, but do I? Oh my god, I do, I think. Bro. Gotta purge and everything. I mean, do it. I don't want to blade when I could just get Leviathan anyways, right? But the next move is to do a triple blade. That is risky. But bro, we're not gonna get heals like this. I literally can't set this up myself more than one more time in this entire game. Whoa, 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 whoa. An ice hit, thank you. It's not the greatest thing that could have happened, but it's not a Leviathan. Wait, how many buffs is this? It's a blade, an infal. There's no way they're all different. How? No, wait, that's not... Oh god, okay. How did that even happen? Nah, that's outrageous. No, but low-key, we're okay. I just don't like that we can get stunned. I don't think we have a choice but to just go for it, right? Like, we gotta do this. Oh my god, chat. Imagine that was a Triton. We don't have to talk about it. Yo, that was low-key so lucky. What did he have the pips to do? Like, a Leviathan? He could have done a Storm hit and that would have been a level beyond. That's good, because now the Prism is going to use 2 buffs. It's such a janky-ass fight, bro. I have to re-fortify, I think. Or Availing, but I've already used half my Availings. What is that? Okay, I guess I don't mind that, but I kind of do. If I get Earthquake, I do. What do I... They're just playing too many games with... I think get rid of that. Refortify. I mean, dude, if I get stunned, I'm dead. So, yes. Without a fortify, I'm dead. So, I have to do it. That overtime might trigger a heal, but I like the healing currents. They're working overtime. Are they done, though? They are. Damn! Oh, my God. Not like this, please. They have too much damage output, bro. Yo, chill. What is that? A blade? Okay. They love that hoe. Yo, I'm calling them out. They love Poseidon, bro. I don't know what that is. Don't be crazy. I mean, we lost 2 blades. No, dude, that's not good. It's like the one thing I didn't want. So that's a 7-pip Earthquake. So I've only fainted, basically. That's why we need Shuffle, by the way. Okay, so you gotta hold on to that one. Damn! Okay, I mean, do that. Maybe I can just get a bunch of blades and 1 heal. Honestly, a Sanctuary would have been a good move here. Dude, he has full pips. Okay. Honestly, that's a pretty weak hit, but I don't want to take any damage right now. It's rough. It's a rough fight. It's genuinely a rough fight. Ah, dude, I was actually close. I think like 2 more buffs. And a Nova was killing Hades. He's double fainted. That being said, let's get another feint on Zeus if we're going to take our time. It's not the greatest thing. That's a big hit. Is that a hit and bubble? If that's a bubble, we might need the Sanctuary. Oh my god. It's a lot as well. It's a triple buffed hit, essentially. With Infal and two blades. Oh. Yeah, it is a hit and bubble. So this is kind of why I didn't Sanctuary right away, because I was aware. Oh my god. Okay, that was a round. That was maybe one of the crustiest rounds I've ever seen. Yeah, listen. It wasn't going to be easy. They said it couldn't be done. They wouldn't have said that if it was going to be easy. Oh my god, man. Okay. Now, Hades is the only one with pips. I have to heal. That's good, and that's good as well. Get rid of that. I can't get rid of anything. Okay. You need this. And then maybe I'll faint, but also maybe not. Depends on if I crit this. Yo, don't fizzle. Okay, thank you. That was a GG if I fizzled. That was a GG right there, my boy. Damn. Good crit. Okay, that should be good, right? Decent multiplier on that. Very good. It's not a reset, but it's good. It's up there. And they're constantly able to do damage output. That's good, though. He just wasted that trap immediately. Should I get the feint out? I feel like you need to get it out. Feints are too good to not... Like, that might be the only way we have the damage output to begin with, right? But we need to convert... We have the convert blade up already, too, right? We just need it up. Okay. Bro, they love this little natural attack spam, man. It's unfair. I'm, like, happy that they're natural attacking into a trap with 1 pip, but it's doing not a pip of damage. Like, a storm is not doing with a pip 300. That's good. That's our second to last availing. No, but you know what? Do this. I think we are gonna availing out of this. Because it might give us the ability to just blade up like crazy. Depending on what they do. Right? That's his regular... That's another natural attack. God damn it, man. I think Hades is the only one that has to natural attack, though. Like, that's a cheat. And it's a really good cheat. If you don't kill him by a little bit, he heals up. Because it's a hit and heal. That's also doing a lot. They're just casually doing 1,000 damage with 3 pips each. And they get so many pips. Yeah, I see why this is hard for a balance. I do see it. You can't even only trap and win. Both of these are unique. Do I have to do this? How about this? Why don't we heal because our fortify is running out, right? I think we stun block so we don't get completely caught off guard with that. I have 1 availing left because it's limited. For whatever reason. Yeah, guys, we either kill... We have to make some progress by the time we run out of availings. Or this just is not doable. Right? Like... It's a great spell, but like, if I can only use it so many times. So I honestly think we balls to the wallet right now and hope the pet heals at least once, right? I'll be so real, I think. Get rid of that. I love this quite a bit. I'll do it, but then I feel like I have to stun block after. Because if Poseidon infouls his turn and he stuns me, I'm dead. There are way too many things that can completely destroy us. Oh my god. I mean, that was a good move though, right? Yeah, we might have... I couldn't have done this before the bubble anyways, right? As well. Maybe a pet heal under the Sanct. Might really need it. I just hate that availing is like... I guess I could have put TC availing. Or even run my availing pet. But I feel you need buffs. Okay? He better not hit and bubble that. It's like, I wanted to... I very realistically avoided Sanctuary first because of that. I don't even know how much damage we could... we don't have enough. Did I put Hex in my deck? I haven't seen Hex. Was that a misplay? I think both of these are way too good not to do, but with the heal, I think Stun Block is way better. Right? Okay, I feel like we're ramping up to something. I don't think you did. So that was like low-key one free buff that I missed out on. It's more because of Leviathan and Earthquake that's better. They don't have the Leviathan or Earthquake. They just seem to love doing it. Dude, I think Poseidon's guaranteed gonna do it, and it's gonna hurt. Okay, I guess. He didn't do it. Wow! Really? That's a hitting bubble. Damn! Dude, Poseidon's an op. Wow. That's a lot of damage, and my Sanctuary is gone now. That's what I was avoiding earlier. I bet a bunch of y'all were like, oh, you didn't do it. Right after... That whole changed my bubble right before the pet would have used it. Oh my god, bro. That low-key was terrible. I mean, do that. Fortify. Should I try to get 3 blades in Nova? I think we have to. As in, we have 2 of the 3 blades in our hand. With the Fortify, I think we just gotta blade spam and ideally not get Earthquaked. It could also just be like a very, you know, like maybe they could just like, I don't know, chill. Or maybe it's not worth it to wait that long. You think this is a first level 90 solo? No, I've done it, but this is very restricted rules, like restricted gear. And it's a level 90, level appropriate. I'm not using things like level 90 gear from the dungeon to do it. Like, there's a lot of things that make this type of stuff very unique. I'm not saying it's never, ever been done. But I will say this, we've done stuff on the series that have never been done before. And we're ramping our way up. But yeah, this is in some ways very unique, at the very least. That's fair. Not trying to let you know. Not trying to put other people down if they've done stuff like this. You know, a lot of lovely people. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. I can't do it. Well, what, so I just have to shuffle? I literally, I don't even think I have prisms left. Oh my god, man. Maybe I play for killing him first. That's so crazy. With the judgment, though. What if I kill him first? I'm gonna start, because I feel like you have to do something. Why are, like, I either have, like, too many heals or none, and I don't understand why. Like, maybe can I have that when I was at 1000 HP with no stun block on? I like that we have stun block back on. It's a better situation. The lack of bubble is bad. That's a mantle or a curse. Okay, it's a curse or a hex. That's a fizzle. So I can't blade. I'll get Leviathan. I think there were certain things that we did that we messed up. Yeah, you have to do this. Okay. I mean, there's no other choice here. That hoe's hitting like a crazy person. I didn't realize Poseidon would be the most annoying. Out of the 3, but I can't single trap him. That's his cheat. So between Zeus and Hades is a question. But Zeus is he's being crazy. Yeah, that's a dot. It's a lot. Okay. That's kind of why we shielded. But now he broke the shield. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's not bad. He's gonna infoul. Okay, hear me out, chat. I'm gonna blade. He is gonna infoul right now because that's his cheat. As in, Poseidon's gonna infoul. Now, by some miracle, if I pull the convert blade, I will use it because it's basically covering these. But by next turn, Poseidon's threatening a Leviathan. So I'm gonna have to hit. Either cover the blades or hit. While I'm somewhat okay. Now, the only 2 that I can hit are Zeus and Hades, but Hades has balance res. So maybe I gotta do Zeus. But I don't think I kill. But maybe it doesn't matter. Is that fair? I mean, it's a full pip judge. You would think it matters. The one thing that they haven't done is Verlin Plague. And Poseidon hasn't towered his buddies, which he is able to do. So there are things I've seen them do that's worse. But this is... The Earthquakes are on another level. Oh, I did get it. So, in my opinion, it is worth it. It's actually kind of crazy that we pulled that. Yeah, I mean, this into an AoE makes sense to me. Especially because we do have a Storm and an Ice Shield. Yo, no Leviathan, no Earthquake, maybe just Fizzle. I think we can all agree. At least Leviathan, I still have a Convert. Right? Because it'll just remove the Storm Blades. I don't want him to remove the Storm Blades, though. Okay. Is this like a bad turn for us? Dude, there's no way I'm getting triple Quaked and triple Leviathan this early. Like, this is like kind of early in the fight. This goddamn dungeon, bro. Every time I get back here, I'll be honest, this feels very unique this time. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I don't know if y'all see it. The ballad solo is crazy. Yo, please. Come on, man. I hate this host so much. I can't put it into words. Bro, that's like so many buffs as well. So, the good news is, this is why I would have hit, by the way. This is also why I Storm Shielded. Now, is that still gonna hurt? I would hope not. That's like on another level. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so Judgment is the only thing that could do anything. I don't think I'm dead. I think do this at this point, so at least you can heal or Sanctuary or something out of it. Guys, I gotta do something. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, but that's done. Can that trigger a heal? I have to do something. I don't think any of them were dying with this few buffs, but I gotta try. So that's like a storm hit now, double buffed. How much is that doing? Oh, that's not enough. So Hades is gonna heal a lot. That hoe took nothing, and that hoe's boosted, but he's the most HP. Oh, that might not... Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I forgot about it. I didn't think about this at all. I just completely... It just did not compute that this was a thing. So I forgot about the cheat. Am I dead? It depends on what Zeus does this turn. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't even think... Would Judge have done... Dude, honestly, if I judged, I think it would have been even more reps. The good news is Poseidon didn't hit. What is that? Okay. I don't think Judge would have killed. I wouldn't have had pips out of Judge. It would have been bad. But I guess I wouldn't have gotten minnowed if I'd done that, right? Okay, we're not stunned. I have to Satyr. Yo, Pet. Bro, like, you weren't like this earlier. That's my I didn't even get a life pip right there, dude. Okay, do I care that I didn't get a life pip? I have to Satyr. Dude, they're close to dead, though. If I fizzle, it's GG. My plan was to do a good Satyr out of this. Thank God. Okay. I think, yeah, that's like... This into a Fortify is the only way out of this. Good crit. That's a beautiful crit. Bob! We love that. And the heal, I'll take it. Okay. Hey, that's right. I bet y'all thought I was dead right there. Not today. Not today. Okay. I just don't like that Hades is healing. That's really... It's triggering me. But I don't think Zeus can heal, so progress? I'd have loved to do a bigger hit, man. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. We're okay. We went from nearly dying to full HP. That's a huge deal. Not optimally. And not comfortably. And not without them. They could have screwed me over with a mantle even, but they didn't. But it's all good. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's levels. I didn't even need to... All of these things. Okay, I think Sanctuary now. If you have it. Imagine I had Sanctuary and turn it against me again. But he bubbled over his bubble. Maybe there's some logic to all of it. Okay. I definitely should not have judged there, by the way. A lot of people were telling me to judge. If I couldn't have healed there, GG. 100%. We would have lost everything. Yo, this is crazy. Is this like one of our closest runs ever? Like, I'm struggling like crazy, bro. Oh my god. I kind of like it. Is that crazy? Fortify. It's a 20 fortify. I need it. Yo, hot take. Get Zeus out of here. That whole pissed me off more than anything. And we have a bunch of 0 pip hits. If I could convert, I'll throw it in there. But I think we have to shuffle before we kill Hades. He's going to heal a lot. It's going to be annoying. We're going to have to take what we got, right? Unless we pull perfectly. And even then, we have no more availings. I think we have 1 availing left, right? Like, it's progress, but not that much. That's another shield, I bet. Yup. I could tell. I could just tell, man. So another AoE is a good idea, right? God damn. We haven't shuffled yet, and I've confirmed that we have 2 shuffles. That's a good news. So we don't need too much, right? Okay. God damn. I just feel like every time I recover, my HP just goes down very quick. That's huge. I'll be so real. I'm gonna give myself the ability to... I know I have 1 more blade. Convert blade. I believe we have 1 more. I could be wrong. I might have counted wrong. But I'm gonna give myself just maybe the rare ability to get it. I don't know if we have that many more heals left, y'all. As in, we need to reduce their damage output. I think Zeus is the way to do it. I needed that. I needed that. Okay, good stun block. I don't think we're worried about that now. Like, that Bassi that he did when I had like 1,000 health, I would have just GG without it. So that's good. We're doing this without a Sanct, by the way. Not for a lack of trying, but like, you know, I'm still gonna claim it. They outplayed me, man. Okay. This is huge. That's decent. Yeah, you know what? Start blading. It's weird, but I feel like this is your time to do it, right? If I could kill just 1 of them, this gets a lot more doable. I still think Hades is the biggest problem, but Zeus is pissing me off. That whole pissing me off. I don't know what his issue in life is. Okay. I mean, if it gets Leviathan again, that's sad, but... Okay. He amplified? Thank you to Shaky Plays for the high 5. Thank you for the 100 jewels on YouTube. Thank you, homie. I think we just bank on no Leviathan. Is that even, like, remotely a good idea? Yeah, I think it is. At some point, you got to do some weird things. Right? Like, you got to do it to him. I mean, the double blade is good, right? So we can agree that that part's working. I don't like the way they have so many pips, bro. He don't got it. Yo, he don't got it PvE edition. Why do they always got it? Ah! Oh my god. He don't got it. Failed me. I played he don't got it. Just for him to got it. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting tilted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's just based. Poseidon's just bait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. We got it. You know what? I wanted him to Leviathan so I could pull this. It's risky, but you know what? Before he Leviathans me again. Zeus, do not earthquake me, you weirdo. I mean, is this bad? I don't have a fortify up anymore, but... Damn, bro, this with the blades... I knew I had another one. I don't think I have any more converts left, by the way. That's a problem. I have 1 availing left. I would love to sanctuary into the availing, the one last one I got. But I feel like the more rounds I do that, the less I'm going to be able to do anything. Oh my god, bro. It's like a race against time, isn't it? That's the craziest element of this. The pet's not healing the way that it was earlier, which I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yo, this is the worst Tartarus I've ever done. 500 damage, my boy. No. Y'all want to play that game? That's fine. That's fine. Y'all want to? No. Be careful. You've made me upset now. I don't think I have any more converts left. So Zeus is the only one I can kill before the shuffle. If I get bubble changed again. Oh my god. Dude, imagine going second on a balance to this. This is why I don't know if we can, like, I could do it again, go second. It's like a different stream. Like, we would agree, right? It's like a different stream. I would pack more hexes, to be fair. That was a big misplay. I should have done that. So that, but like from second, that doesn't, what difference, like, you know? Yo, I'm gonna heal before, actually, you can't really change bubble that quickly. We have very little health, but we're actually not as bad as you might think. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I think fortify if you have nothing else is the best that you have. So do it. With that overtime on, it does a ton. So you have to do it, right? I mean, I have feints as well, right? I didn't discard my shuffle, right? They get a shaky for the high five. They get the 100 jewels. I have it in my hand. Low-key, when I keep a card in my hand for a while, it starts not existing. It's like a baby when you hide behind a wall and they don't have object permanence. It's like that, but with reshuffle in Wiz. But I think I should have it, right? Second guessing. My fault, yo. Yo, pet, please. Damn, this man Hades really... Oh my god, the Sanctuary's helping him. I just realized. How much health does he have? He had 6,000 when we hit. Does he have way more? The fact that this hoe has balance res. I can't get over that. Oh, that's bad, y'all. Okay. Yes. I love how by the time we ever pull a heal, they're already, like, ready to kill us. I'm one fizzle away from death, by the way. Oh, my God. Thank you for the sanctuary. That's a full heal, though, right? Yeah, we earned that. We earned that. My boy, I don't need you now. Oh, my Lord. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe they'll hit and you need it. I feel like they're not gonna... This is the worst thing. The pet didn't heal till I healed to full. Maybe he hits, though, because then it would be worth it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Chad, I have one more feint for sure. Surely. Yo, I need to kill one of them. If I reshuffle without killing any of them, that is not good. Like, that's actually, like, I'm probably going to need a lot just to kill Poseidon because you can't trap him. Any Leviathans every 2 rounds. It's my last availing. But we have to, I do have reshuffle as well. That's good. Maybe do this. All right, start buffing. Maybe there's something here. Actually, I'm glad I had a heal there. That was actually a good energizing. I don't think I have another convert, though. So I don't think this AoE... I think I just have to judgment Zeus. Is that a blade on him? Okay. Not like... Yo, imagine. Ellie shield. Oh, I would have lost my mind. Okay. Honestly, Poseidon can tower him and I will flip out. That will be the flip out of a century. I don't know if y'all even want that, man. I mean, I don't have a good move other than to shield. Okay. It's a good shield. It covers a lot of stuff. Storm hits from both Poseidon and Zeus. Ice from the hoe, you know? Okay. Honestly, I don't mind that. That's actually okay. Belloc took like 80 minutes. This might take less. Has it been? It didn't take 80 minutes. You're telling me Belloc took an hour and a half. It did not take an hour and a half. Did it? Wait, actually, you could be right. I low-key feel like I blacked in and out during that fight because my life was on the line, you know? Natural attack? Oh, damn, okay. I mean, I don't even think I could get away. I think just honestly, dude, it's weird. Yeah, I think you do this. Screw it. Let me get Zeus down. Man, you know what's coming. Why would I blade again? You know what's coming. You know what both of them are about it. I'm hitting. Are you farming for gear? I'm fearing for my life. Talking about some farming. Yo, please. I know two of them aren't going to take any damage. That's fine. Can Zeus take a lot? That's 1,000. So he's taking 2,000, 3,000. Oh. Oh, that's actually a little crazy. Because that's double buffed on the minnow. Dude, I gotta stop forgetting about this cheat. It's like low-key what I just give him, bro. No, but that's fine. That's fine. Yo, how much could Zeus possibly have? Like, to the point where a judge wouldn't kill him. I need to kill him, man. There's too much on the I'll fortify. I think I have a fortify, right? And that's why we hit. That's why we hit. You can't play he don't got it with them. You know what? I'm glad I hit. That was low-key kind of crazy. It's good. We read the situation. Yo, you know what? New rule. We treat them like they're humans. They're playing like they're real. This is like advanced 2026 AI. Okay? Are you gonna earthquake, you ugly ass? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, On one hand, the minnow took enough buffs where this would have actually been worse. Actually, I'm happy with the minnow. You know what I'm saying? Because the minnow took a balance blade and a trap, and the trap isn't even good on a minnow. I do think that's your next move. You don't have a choice. This is really good. I bet. Oh, but the overtimes are not. They're still on me? Guys, what do I do without availing? The last availing. When the world needed him most, he vanished. Oh my god, man. I don't like this at all. I don't know how many satyrs we have left either, bro. Like, we might genuinely get to the point where we just don't have heals. I just realized, unless... No, but I have satyr. And the pet could just heal under the sank and make this all go away. Oh my god, okay. I think this is the first battle where availing not being shuffleable is having a big effect. I didn't realize it'd be like this. I'm learning a lot this fight. That's huge. Yo, it's weird. They have low pips. I'm gonna blade. I might just, depending on if the pet heals or not, I might just blade hit. As in, get Zeus out of here. And then maybe at least we did something, right? No heal. Oh my god. But can I even get away with a blade? This is so not okay. Yo, every time I think I'm cooking, I'm just not able to. Wow. Oh, interesting. No, but that's just, you're being stupid. Okay. I'm gonna get a storm pip for whatever it's worth. I might have it. I have to heal under the sanct. I'm not... Bro, this isn't... No, hold up. I'm speechless. I was gonna say I'm not dead because of the initial heal. I could be dead. Oh, he had ice? He had ice? Or did he just trap? No, but... Ah! Ah! Oh! No, they do it. No, no. This is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, am I dead? I need a better heal now. He changed the bubble again after I fizzled the heal, which is why I'm freaking out. Oh my god, no. How much is that doing? Oh, dude, I either have... I need the Satyr Sanctuary heal. No, that's so unlucky. The way they played that round after I fizzled. Oh! No, please, please, please. No, no, please. Just give me Satyr. Oh, that's good. Get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. If I fizzle this, the salt. Okay, okay, we're in. We're in. It was just fine. There are consequences on the line, y'all. The way we discarded that feint was so sad, but honestly, I have to. Do I have another Sanct? This is such a demonic. The V plague prevented me from getting him too. Okay, I mean, if I don't have it, I'll just. Look at all these blades I didn't pull the whole goddamn time. It's actually crazy. I have 4 cards left. My intuition is telling me to do this. I gotta listen. That's the last availing, by the way. Okay, yeah, just not critting. I'm not healing under the Sanct. Dude, if I have to shuffle, it is bad. That's also just a lot of damage. We're not safe right now. I think you have to... Yo. For real? For real? I've never seen something. No, this is actually... I'm sorry if I'm saying the same thing. I'm just like genuinely unable to comprehend this. Oh my god, he's dookie-ing on me. Pet, please. And the pet's abandoned me. Oh my god. Do I Sanctuary and pray for the pet? I think you have to do that because they're going to do a lot of damage and the dot's doing a lot of damage and I might have to shuffle out of it and then Sanctuary, which means Sanctuary is not a good move right now. But also, I don't know what I can even do to get rid of the Plague or the Shield. I'm just going to do this because I think it's smart. You're fine to Sanct? No, I don't know about that, bro. I might have to shuffle now, so I think Sanctuary was not the move. Is he mantling me? I don't trust these hoes anymore. They betrayed me. I think we have to shuffle. I need my fortifies. Right? Maybe I overdid it with the heals. Because, I mean, dude, we don't have heals left. Do I have any heals left? Bro, wasted a veil. No, it's an overtime heal. I didn't. As long as Zeus or Hades hits me, it's not wasted. And they are gonna hit me. Like, that's inevitable. Oh my god, man. There's a big issue here, and that's the fact that I don't think I have heals left. Which means we might be on our way to dying off of that. Or the pet could literally just keep us in the whole time, but... this doesn't seem like the pet to do it right now. I didn't think it would be this hard to kill Zeus is the issue. Okay, do that. The fail pep. Like that's the last thing I needed. Alright, shield then. I do think we needed the availing, y'all, but I'll be so real. I actually think going for Hades is still the smartest bet, but I don't think we can win anymore. Which is so sad. I don't see this being a W. They just shielded and I needed Zeus dead. I have no way to get him easily. And if I can't heal, I could Sanctuary and pray that the pet heals. I think at this point, that's all. So we need the Sanctuary and pray that the pet's on us. Right? Like, that's the only way we could do this. Oh my god, man. And they're playing perfectly. Like every bubble, I've never seen that. That was a good shield though. But my last blade is gone. Like, I honestly think if I have a wanted-hitting Zeus into a feint into a judge with just a few pips would be good. I have another shuffle. It's a fact that I didn't think about the main deck heal thing. Did I discard any satyrs? Yeah, the pet's just not here, dude. It's just not here. It's just not gonna work. If the pet's not here, then how do I win, you know? Do that. The availing was good. It was a good availing. Now, I'm gonna pray that we get a wanted so we can maybe just go for the kill really quick, right? I like any heal was appreciated here because it actually will matter. Okay, I might just tower over that. Is that another shield? Okay. It's just the problem is the fact that they plagued and shielded that late in the game when all we needed was for them not. Oh, that's big. Okay. I'll be so real. I think wanted Zeus. Because, I mean, dude, we need to get rid of that garbage. Right? Could I have shielded? Sure, but, like, that's not even remotely on the table right now. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that needed to happen ASAP. I'm scared to dig because I don't even think I have that much left. It's a mid hit. What is that? Oh, good lord. Yo, but dude, I have 2 overtimes on me and a sanctuary. This is when the pet needs to heal. It's not after a satyr where I'm full HP. It's not what I need 2 HP. This is when. If it can heal now, then we're not cooked. If it doesn't heal, we're doomed. We're doomed. Thank you. Oh my god. Like it was nothing. Good lord, bro. Okay, that's like all we needed the whole time. I'm sorry, like, that I'm angry, but like, all right, dude. I honestly, you need to feint him and get him out of here. I need a feint to kill him, and this is the best time to do it. When we're overhealing, and we are overhealing. I bet we get another May cast. I'm risking it. I'm risking it right now. If we could just simplify the fight like that, it gets a lot more doable. That's a blade on Zeus. How many buffs do we need to kill Zeus if I feint? But here's the thing, if I blade, then it won't work. That's fine. You do that, you loser. But he's gonna infoul this turn. He's gonna infoul this turn. So in my opinion, blade and judge. Blade and judge right now. Right? As in, get him out of here. Surely that's enough, right? Oh, I don't know, man. It should be. No pet heal. Should I do another heal? But then I could get Leviathan out of an infoul. I like, need him to die. Dude, I have 3 overtimes on. I need another heal, man. Oh my god. Like, we're just gonna die before the pet heals. Come on, man. I don't even have 4. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, there's so much on the line right now. I like, really, I can't die. It won't sit right with me. We knew that he had to infoul that turn. That's why I went for what I went for. Now, in my opinion, do this. In a perfect world, we crit and we get that 50% multiplier and he's dead. And we make this into a 2v1, man. Surely that's got to be a thing, right? Because a bladed Nova did 3k. So a blade with a feint on a judge, it should just do more. I don't even know if we need the crit. Okay. And hopefully Poseidon hits ice into my shield. Don't fizzle. Thank you. Come on, bro. Come on. No crit? Like, oh, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that was like, how close was that? He had 3,400 something. I'll take that. I'll take it. Okay, now We need Hades out of here. That's a big deal. That's a big, big deal. Because no earthquakes. You know, the thing that we got hit with 3 times? Oh my god, man. Oh my... No. No! This... I don't have any more heals, and that's an open shot. Oh my god, we're about to be cooked. We're about to be cooked alive. I would have done that. Fortify? I think that's by far your best move. I just don't... I think without the pet, we're out. Like, this has to trigger a heal right now. Otherwise, we're cooked. Even if I had 1 heal, it would be beautiful. No, yeah, also, it's less likely to heal with 2 people, bro. I still think we're dead. I'll at least shield because now Zeus isn't gonna break them anymore, so that's a big deal. Oh my god, look at all these things that I needed earlier, and I just never got them. I think definitely do this. Do y'all think there's maybe a satyr left? Maybe? By some miracle? In my side deck? Because the next time Hades does a cheat, it's over. I also took a risk fainting there, you know? I think 1 satyr, you're just saying that? Or like you saw me discard it before the shuffle? That's the only way there is one. Discarded 1. Guys, there's a lot on the line on that because that might genuinely be the diffy. Because I don't think we survive for that much longer. Okay, we're discarding far too much. We need a Storm Pit for the convert that we need. I'm just gonna start blading. I think it's weird, but I think you gotta get rid of Hades and hope the dot triggers your pet. Then you, under a sanct, we haven't really seen that. Oh, you're killing me here, man, like literally. Oh, guys, I think it's so bad. Look at this, man. What is that, a natural attack? I just think he's gonna Leviathan again, bro. That might be better than this. Honestly, discard that. I'm gonna try to refortify. That's so much damage on the cheat is the issue. Now, he would do it after this turn. Okay, good refortify. Please. No. No. Why gotta be like this, man? Oh, I don't even have the convert up. I can't kill him without it. I have to feint him, probably. No, dude, it's not looking good. I'll shield for whatever it's worth. And I'll get a myth pip for purge. Like, dude, he's gonna do that periodically, man. They have so much damage output as well. That owl was so unnecessary. Yeah, there's just nothing that's triggering it. Even though we have everything we need. We have the sanctuary. This was a win with like 2 more satyrs. I might have 1, but I don't even think that's enough. The deck has not worked well either, by the way. I'll say that. Yeah, the pets, guys, it's looking very bad now. I hate to say it, but it's looked better. Yeah, I don't think we have a satyr. I'll shield. Maybe I could make them do less damage. If I could at least kill Zeus, or if I could at least kill Hades quick, I would do it. I think a feint would go a long way. Bro. Okay. I'm not stunned, right? Dude, a heal would undo so much. But I don't think we're getting it. I can tell. I mean, there's a double shield. That was good. I'm not stunned. This is so sad, bro. Pet, please. Wake up, man. I don't think we have it. Yeah, I've already pulled another shuffle. I mean, I'll buff, but that's obviously not the move I want to do. I'm gonna die by the time the next cheat cycle happens. So this overtime basically needs to trigger a heal. It's like it did so much more during Cerberus than this. That's the part that I can't stand. Okay. I mean, am I not better off? Guys, it doesn't look... I think even get rid of this. No more satyrs. I have nothing. I have nothing. And they made it so you couldn't... So I need my pet here. It's the only way we're winning is for my pet to heal me. It's got to heal long enough to out-survive the Hades cheat. But he's doing a lot. Yeah, dude, it's over. I'm getting hit like 20 times and getting one heal when it would do everything and more. Like, that's the problem. And I didn't realize that Availing didn't shuffle until, like, I didn't really clock until, like, a little bit in. Dude, how many rounds do I have to wait for this thing? Really? And he's hitting? Oh my god, dude. I'll do this. I didn't discard an Availing either, did I? Oh, dude, we're close to dead. This is so sad. Maybe right now. At least we got almost a kill shot. We need a feint. Oh! I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. That's a... Oh, dude, that's everything. That's literally everything. That's something at least. That might get me the ability to feint. I mean, if he could just not do that, that would be so good. We're not quite dead yet. I need him to not Leviathan. I need it. Oh my god, dude. Is that a unique buff? Oh, dude, we're actually close to killing it. I think a feint is all we need if I do that. And then I'm gonna have to shuffle and kill Poseidon somehow. But even that is gonna be hard, by the way. Should I do this shield? Like, is that worth it? I think it is worth it. That's a lot more healing than we're taking, by the way. And that could be a 5-round heal. Maybe we get another one. That's all we need. And we're in. Good lord. Can't even power... Oh my god, bro. If this is a big death hit, that's just RG. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. Finally, he doesn't Leviathan. No, but dude, oh my god. I don't know. I don't have words for what's happening. Yo, pet, I really need it, bro. Another one. Oh my lord. He really isn't interested. He's not interested anymore. So I can't do anything but that. Take Hades out. He doesn't die. He doesn't die is the issue. He's balance immune. I have to do that and hope that he does like a very dumb move, or that I get even just one more heal, maybe. Honestly, because of that Maycast, one Satyr would have been enough. That's honestly not that bad, I think. We have depth proof. If it triggers a heal, it's perfect. Oh my god, I'm so aggravated right now. Come on, man, please. Please. Damn. What is that? Oh my god. Wait, I have an ice shield? Do I have an ice shield? I do, right? I swear I have an ice shield. I do, okay. That's really important. I'll take that I'm stunned. If I get a heal, honestly, that's low-key okay. If I don't get a heal. I mean, we had 800 health when we lost the heal earlier, right? Dude, we could survive for a little bit. Especially one heal, one fairy. Okay, nothing. We got nothing right there. That might be good. We gotta hold on to that. No feints at all, but I mean, I'm stunned, so I'm gonna pass. Is my fortify gone? So I have to re-fortify. He can't Leviathan for a little bit. If I can get the feint, I will do it. The issue is, of course, that that's doing like 1 billion damage, and I would have re-fortified there. Oh my god, dude. That needs to trigger another heal. Like, that ass, we are fully reliant on it. I mean, I'll do that for whatever it's worth. That's doing so much. Yeah, that needs to trigger a heal. Do y'all think that maybe I just judge the second... I don't know. Is Feint even worth it without a heal? It's not. I've never relied on a pet like this, bro. Yeah, it's not looking good again. I need a Feint. I only have... Actually, I have 4 buffs. Right? On a max pip, I need a Feint. The Feint will do it. Please, bro. Any of these could trigger a heal, right? Surely? Oh my god. Okay. I think I have to chance. I have to take a dumbass chance. I got it. He's gonna infoul this turn, but then he could kill me next turn unless I get a heal if I Feint. I have to do this and judge him. And I need a heal. We'll spin the wheel if we die here, y'all. This is not a delete, but it would be our first side content death. Unless... No. Yo, please don't V-Plague. Don't even hit. Oh my god. This basically needs to trigger a heal. Otherwise, Poseidon kills next turn. Or maybe I could, like, shield out of... I need to kill Hades. Shield. And then go from there. Honestly, we're very close to being just straight up winning. But it's like literally going to come down to hundreds of health. He's going to infoul this turn. Pet. Bro, this pet really didn't nice me. It's got one last trigger that it could do. Or he's got to not do anything. But I don't have a heal. That's the big issue here. I could shield. I'm just going to do this. He's obviously dead, right? But that's going to kill me. Something's going to kill me. So right now, we need a heal. Or we need the shield that he hits and doesn't kill me and then I get a heal. Either way, something's got to happen. Dude, we were so close. Oh my god. If I have to delete my robe. I mean, that's an obvious kill, but it's like... Bro, can that overtime... Would it have already... Wow, he didn't do anything? That's kind of crazy. Too bad I'm screwed. My god. I'll do this. Because that covers everything that he could do. I couldn't have fainted Poseidon anyways. I think I'm dead. That kills. Oh my god, dude. That's doing more than 300 through a shield, right? This is the worst way to go because we won. But no. Of course, Poseidon, that's gonna do 300. Unless by some miracle. Dude, we just needed satyrs. God damn. One more heal, man. Alright, guys. We've never spun the wheel before. What will it land on? Whatever it does, I must do it. And then we will go back and try to get our revenge. We know what we have to do. We need hexes and we need satyrs. But this was not how I wanted this to go, man. Oh my god. Yo, please nice me. Let's get it. I've never done this before. Is it gift 5? Wait! Hey! Oh, I'll take that over a spoon of mustard all day, my boy. All day. Hey, hold up. You know what? I will take that over the spoon. I will take that over the spoon, my boy. Damn. Yo, the spoon of mustard would have been sad, my guy. Wait, hold up. Can I be real with y'all? I haven't gifted myself subs ever. How do I even do this? Oh my god. Because it's a different view on me. How do I even do this? Wait, hold up. What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, damn. That's fine. Don't leak your card info. Wait, we're good. I didn't think it would do that. Wait, I didn't like... I mean, what would y'all have seen? Literally nothing. Where is this? Don't say holy. Don't pretend I doxed myself. That's not the appropriate reaction. Hold up. I don't... Chat, I'm gonna do it right now. I got y'all. I just haven't done this in a second. The 35% off one? Wait, I'm literally... I don't know how to give subs to myself. Genuinely. Alrighty. Give 5 subs. There it is, my boy. There it is. Okay. Hey, Chad, who's getting one? Hey, I don't really do this, but I wish I did. I wish I did more, my boy. Yo, I'm not doxing myself, right? Imagine. Yo, I should have this loaded up. I'm an L guy. I'm an L. What's wrong with me, man? Wait, I can do it through PayPal? W? The hell? Why am I doing all this extra stuff? Oh, this is... Man, stop it. Alrighty, guys. 5 of y'all are getting a gifted. I'm gonna try this again. Because low-key, that was one of the worst things that has ever happened to me. Congratulations, y'all. Wait, am I gonna get a noti for this? I've never done this before. Oh, wow, look at that. Mikey, you got a sub? That's wild. That's actually wild. Hey, 5 new tier 1 subs for the people, my boy. For the people. We out here. We out here. Big shout-outs. Big shout-outs. Can I be honest? I will take that over anything else that could have happened. I think losing gear over that would have been on another level. Let's try it again, y'all. I'm going in it again. Guys, I didn't leak anything, right? Like, actually. I mean, this is stupid because I literally just need more satyrs and we have it. This is all I need. Oh my god, bro. It's like so dumb the way we died there. It's because availing is stupid. Why can't I reshuffle it in PvE? That's so silly. That's like genuinely like I get that it's my fault. Like I was somewhat aware of this. But like I don't understand why that's a thing. We didn't see anything? Okay, beautiful. Damn, bro. That means it's gonna be hard to do anything. Sauce cheesing that wheel. Can I be real honest? The amount of stress that I went through right there, if y'all genuinely think that the wheel could be worse, that's fine and all, but like, don't be like, this attitude is not fun to be around. Like, you know, like just be a part of it. Be a part of the fun. Don't just call out. It's like very, some of y'all like gotta work on that, you know, like no offense. Like, oh, this is easy till you're dead. Oh, the consequences are bad till it lands on the one I don't want. That's not how humans act when you want to be, you know, like don't do all that. Thank you. After what I went through, maybe, oh, it's a hard fight. Maybe it could have been, you know, like some of y'all, man. That's crazy. I think we put more hexes. I don't even think we used Blade Storm, so I'm putting that out. Yeah, I think hex, honestly, less purge because we barely needed it. I think one of these, and then we're gonna do that. Damn, bro. I can't say that it's a pure deathless anymore. That's so sad, man. I'm gonna buy a shuffle. We're gonna go back in. We have dungeon recall. I'm gonna start there again. Eat the mustard, no balls. So the wheel will land on... Listen, y'all can't act like this. Because then I just won't do a wheel. That's just what it is. Take what you have. Be happy. That's... also, I'm putting myself through real stress for y'all. Thank you for understanding. Jin's Fortune, that's a good heal that I didn't even think about. That's all we might have needed, right? Okay. So maybe... Yeah, you know what? Instead of Spirit Shield, that's just better. If Hades is first. I'm gonna... Yeah. And then maybe... Actually, just do that. And then... Maybe one more Ellie Shield. I want Vengeance so badly. Y'all don't understand the Vengeance, bro. It's real right now. This is such a hard dungeon on a balance too, bro. It's actually crazy. Like, genuinely on another level. I think all we needed was to be able to reshuffle this. We were fine. We killed when we needed to. I guess you could also put Helping Hands. Because that's another... Like, just a more heal-heavy deck. I literally think that's all we were missing. And since we have Jin's Fortune, instead of these, maybe more of these. And like that. I think that's literally all we were missing. That's the craziest bit. Okay. I'm ready. It's rematch time. If I go second, good God. Let's go, man. It's gonna take us so long to fight him. Like, genuinely. But we're gonna do it as long as it lets me. If I failed today, I'll come back tomorrow. No towers. This is a tower. And I think these were just better. And Fortify is just better. I think this is a much better deck. Sometimes you do have to lose to know what's wrong with your deck, right? Man, the only thing Tartarus about this is that we have to walk all the way to the end, goddammit. I can't believe it, man. Loki wanted to spoon up mustard. Hey, I'm glad 5 of y'all... That actually helps y'all get ad for viewing. I kind of love that, my boy. I feel like... And now I know how to do it more easily. That was actually very easy. I struggled hard because I've never done that for myself. But hey, low-key, that doesn't make sense for you to do it to me. I just lose, but y'all get ad-free viewing, and that's worth something. Thank you to Verchetti. Down, bro. We also lost $100. That was like a net swing of so much if you think about it, because I didn't beat it on the first. That was such BS, though. I mean, that's why. That's why this dungeon is the way that it is, you know, man? It's kind of crazy. It was hard to hate this walk when you died. It's beautiful. What do you mean? It's hard to hate this walk. I'm just walking. I mean, I could have marked, but I had no intentions. Is a wheel new for this run? Yes. Low key, if I had to delete gear, that, in my opinion, would really mess things up. Gifted subs, at least y'all getting some, you know? That's actually, you know, I could even make it more gifteds if y'all really want, but I feel like some things that are really hard, it's gonna be, you know. Okay. They're all back, right? I was about to say. Go win, man. Honestly, go win. I'm just pissed, man. Am I even gonna go first? Okay, thank you. You know what, bro? The way I'm about to play, like, y'all have never seen it. Y'all have never seen it, bro. Y'all haven't seen anything like this, my guy. It's over for them. It's over. I don't even think we bother with the double feint on. I'm getting rid of Hades. Like, immediately. Or should I get rid of Zeus? Oh, damn, I'm always... I don't understand why Wiz made it so heals can't be reshuffled. It's because these dumbass idiots decided to heal over and over again in PvP and made it like their personality. So they had to change it. And now we're getting affected by it to this day. Utterly idiotic concept, bro. I'm glad that was a side content death, because if I died in the main storyline, I had to delete off of that. That would be a BS reason to die. I'll say that, but you know what? That's fine. That's how it would be sometimes, my boy. Definitely kill Zeus first. There's no way they Earthquake, Leviathan, Shield, and Plague like that again. There's literally no way, bro. Look at all this. It's too early. Oh my god. I don't even have a good move that I could do. I'll Blade, but I mean, you know what's about to happen, right? You know what's about to happen, chat. PvP making PvE worse. Not even. It's just some people that decided that whatever they were doing was more important than anyone else. Just purely selfish behavior. And it still has effects on the game. Crazy. I'm actually stressed. Honestly, if we spin the wheel repeatedly, yeah, it's bad, bro. That's real bad. Let's hope nothing happens, though. Look at him already doing this. That's fine. We have Sanctuary, right? We do have Sanctuary. I think the fact that you have to convert Blade is like... It makes things a lot harder. Like, I don't think I've... Dude, my HP kind of low already. They good? I still can't believe all the pet had to do was literally one more heal. And at least we could have, like, shielded in a way where Poseidon couldn't have done that much. So it would have been fine, but... Unfortunate, man. Alright, let's do that. I'll discard this for now. I think, yeah, Fortify is probably the best bet, right? If I could get some feints, that would be great. Because these blades aren't... We're not going to keep them. I've given up. By the way, is this going to be a long-ass stream? I mean, you know what? Tartarus deserves it. How about that, my boy? Nah, but if we're successful, give me props. This is a hard fight, bro. Solo on a balance with the gear restrictions that we have on another level. I'll give myself credit. Like, it's hard. Oh, boy. I'm very curious. Yeah, they're really doing a lot. It's because he has a bubble and an infel already. I guess that's better than getting Leviathan. There we go. Okay, let's definitely heal with the Satyr. And then I'll start fainting. Ideally, we pull both feints. And I'm gonna go for Hades. He is the higher damage apple one. You just hope that they don't... Maybe if I can throw in some of the hexes as well. Like, we overkilled them, but... Go for Zeus? You think so? I just don't think he's... I think that specific Zeus was on another level. But Hades is the one that's doing damage. Like, bro, that OT is on another level. It's definitely Hades. Okay. I mean, yeah, start with that for sure. I should have gotten more life pips, but it's fine. I think do that. Are you egoing Zeus? I don't think they normally earth... Dude, that was like... Honestly, it was great content. Don't get me wrong. But it's a little crazy, bro. I just feel like, why did they do that? Okay. That's fine. Like, I've never seen them Earthquake and Leviathan at that rate. Like, normally they do everything but. It's nuts. Now we have a stun block, and we're full HP. I say now we faint. There we go. Oh, dude. Low-key, we can get rid of either of them very quick. So y'all are feeling... Can I be honest? I think I have to go with Hades because I need a convert to kill him. A convert is nice against Zeus, but I don't need a convert. So Hades is definitely the more annoying one, especially the further and further we go, right? Poseidon using storm buffs and Zeus having storm mastery. Yeah, no, it's a lot. He's just doing more damage every time he does a cheat cast, right? Bro, if I lose twice today from first, I mean, it's so realistically possible. Oh my god, man. It's fine. It's so okay, man. It's so okay. Yeah, I mean, you know what, man? I'm not thanking the pet anymore. Not for maybe outside of Tartarus, but not here. He lost me, man. He really, like, the pet trolled the whole time, bro. No, I think perfect. Beautiful. I love that. I'm fainting again. This is already monumentally better than the previous run. Like, we're talking on another level. Okay. Get rid of one of these. Get rid of that. Definitely do the double faint, right? Have you won this fight from second? We might do it again tomorrow if I don't get anything. If we're successful today. If I'm not successful, I'm definitely doing it again. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, now you heal. It's just every other... Oh my god, bro. It's actually so crazy. It is crazy how that works. When you need them the most, my boy. Okay. No, surely we got this. I mean, if I don't get Leviathan especially, but... Okay, I'll take that. The hell? That's fine. We're definitely healing like crazy. Guys, I will say this again. I appreciate all of the suggestions on the wheel, but that's the first time we've had to spin it. This is a very, 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 three varies hard fight on a balance. I wouldn't do this if I had to delete from a death. I think that should be obvious, but I think some people are getting a little... Maybe you're not being like, you know, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to like lose my like my temper, but you know, like, I feel like I'm not loving the attitude for some people, bro. That's all. That's just my fault, you know, man. It is what it is. You follow me? I appreciate y'all giving suggestions, but not like downplaying all this. I think, you know, that's where we're at. What is that? Guys, you know what? Pray that he doesn't Leviathan. I say we just do both of the blades and just go for it. Frankly, sometimes just gotta do it. Balls to the wallet, bro. Yeah, definitely enchant that. Balls to the wallet. Screw it. I'm just gonna convert into the convert. And whatever happens, happens. I'm just gonna take it, my boy. I think at this point, this is a new strategy. We need this, my boy. We need this. I mean, a Leviathan's just gonna ruin everything, but at least Zeus hit in a way where... What is that? What is that? Okay, and he cannot Leviathan out of this, and we're decent healing. Imagine a world where we actually kill Hades in like 5 rounds. I swear to God, if he dies to this, I'm not even celebrating. No, but our deck didn't work like this before, nor did their pips line up like this, right? Okay. Wow. Chat, do y'all recognize this pet? Yo, nah, this is making me more salty. I can't get quaked unless he has 7 pips, so that's also fine. It's a good thing to have. I'm definitely gonna do this. I think you have to do this. So now we have 5 buffs and 2 of them are feints. I think absolutely just Judgment and get rid of Hades. And honestly, you could just rinse and repeat that. I'd go for... Honestly, if I had an... Oh, that's actually a big hit. That's a double buff. Is my thing gone? What is that? Okay. That's fine. I just got your nice cut. Thank you. We just got, like, utterly... I got my ass whooped. That was humbling. I ain't gonna lie, man. It was so close, too. But you know what? That just goes to show we're fighting that fight. It's W content. I think we judge, y'all. I don't have the ability... If he earthquakes, assault is just going to be too much. Also, I have another converted hit out of this, right? Because I have 2 converts. So why not do this? And if I need to do another converted hit on Hades, I'll do it. Maybe we land the crits. What is that? A 45? And a 35? And 2 feints? Is he dead? There's no way he's dead, right? There is no way. Okay. Oh my god. You have to be joking. This is all we needed our deck to do? Like, are you joking? I mean, we just did in 10 minutes what took us like an hour earlier. Wow, man. You should pack more heals. No, I will. Learning experience. This is good. We'll learn for things like Darkmoor, which we will do. Right? That is a thing. I mean, just do this, because it'll protect you against most of what they're able to do. That's a big hit, but now we heal, right? And just start feint stacking Zeus. Now, hold up. We already got a convert and a bleed. So we actually have a double buffed hit on Zeus already. Right? And considering how much that did, we just need 2 blades and 2 feints. Oh my god, that's actually low-key a good hit. Do I have a stun block or no? Why don't you pack Satyr inside? I do. Literally just did. I could train it, if that's what you're asking. I need way more. I'll get training points for that. Okay, that's actually really good that I didn't get stunned. That would have been very sad. Okay. Perfect. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Just do this. Poseidon's gonna hit into one of your shields, right? You're gonna heal. I will unironically feint stack that, mans. I'm gonna do it right the hell now. Because my deck is actually working. Who would have thought, my boy? I could get a heal. No? Okay. At least I can't be that mad about that. So now they're not going to Leviathan or Earthquake or Shield. No, dude. I honestly, it's saltier the second time. I'm salty. Because who are these? These are not the people I'm fighting. I mean, then again, we're low on HP. But that's an overtime heal. That's the whole point of it, right? Yeah, I don't think we want to blade up too much until we really... They use their pips, right? This is your best move, so do it. Get as many of these as possible, right? Honestly, one Maycastio would go ham, but like I don't even need this. Never seen you this locked in. No, they got me, bro. They got me. This is what I do when they get me, man. No, we are very locked in. Gotta be. I mean, screw it. Perfect. Just woke up randomly with stream still up. Any deaths? They whooped my ass. I gifted 5 of y'all subs, so low-key it was a happy ending. Honestly, the mustard or the gear delete, that is, at least y'all benefit from that, but that one is definitely, other than save. I will take it. I will take it. The first wheel spin. Damn, bro. I gotta, like, really overkill him now. I gotta really overkill. Okay. Lock in. You're okay. Surely they don't 2v1. I don't... No. Not here. Not today. The way I'm about to fight them, as a first death, side content death, yes, but that's okay. It would have happened in Darkmoor. It always happens in Darkmoor. That is not something that we can expect to not happen. So low-key, yeah. Like, you know, a few levels earlier than I would have wanted it, but that's all good. That's the next major thing anyways, right? That's okay. And honestly, the wheel, I've never spun the wheel for dying in a side content. Are you a big mustard hater? I gag I have it specifically for the wheel. I don't even like mustard. I'll be honest, I actually think that's better to just break the shield. Am I wrong? Yeah, why would you faint into a tower? I'll do this. Right? And then maybe we could break the shield while also doing... But I won't do damage to Poseidon because... It's the convert. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, man. Also, a spoon of mustard... You can like mustard and you'll still not like that. I can't believe the sheer lack of Leviathans. Wait, dude, he did like no cap, deadass, like 9 Leviathans. The amount of times I set up a kill shot just for it to get Leviathan or Earthquake. Have they Leviathan or Earthquaked once? They haven't. So what is happening? They're just using their pips like... Hold up, hold up. I think we could actually... If they're not going to do that... We could maybe just Availing and Feint Stack and kill Zeus through the shield. Low key. Make it into a 1v1 really quick. That would be like super ideal. Interesting. I will enchant that. No, you know what? Get a Storm Pip. Let's just do that. Let's make things a little less complicated. Let's break the shield. And then maybe I'll faint. I think we can't be too complicated with it. And yeah, it's not gonna do much, whatever. They hold me a little bit. They hold me a little bit. Honestly, any shield on Zeus, if I have a prism, is just gonna be very bad. Because Poseidon doesn't have to shield to not take damage from that, right? Okay. That would have been good. Okay, now we really have to Availing though, right? Okay. I have vengeance on my mind. Vengeance is on the goddamn agenda, goddammit. I'm in chat, let's go for it. Let's heal. Oh, no heal? That's fine. That is fine by me. By the way, this really proved that the pet isn't enough ever. There is no such thing. Things get way harder than this. I will say that. In case, because I have some skeptics. You follow me, bro? If you get a drop, the death was worth, I hope. I mean, low-key, this is just a very, like... It's stress, bro. I think while we have... I'm doing it. Let's go for it. Also, it is a free chest, right? So I could get, like, maybe... I'll do one extra roll. So maybe we can get a lot of stuff. I don't say that I don't deserve it, though, because, bro, the way we've gone... Okay, I think now we shield. Because a Blade Infout trapped hit, I'm not having that. Or actually, the trap is going to get used, but still. Okay, this and a this and a this. I need a Potent Feint, and then Zeus is dead. So do this. Let's do the weaker Prism. Actually, do I care? I might only do one Prism because I actually don't want to have another Prism left over if I defeat Zeus. Right? Yeah. Was that a good... that was a good idea? Nice. Okay. It's a good shield. Good shield. Are you only doing side content like one time? So at level 90, we're allowed to farm. So I might do another run. Guys, Tartarus is crazy. Tartarus and Darkmoor, like, those are like 2 times maximum. 3. So I might do another day, but like, this dungeon. Every time I do it, I get irrationally angry, man. It's like impossible not to be. Yeah, I think do this as you set up the kill shot. For sure. But if you can get a Potent Feint, you're basically 3 buffs away from killing him. And you got 2 of them in your hand. If not, we can always do like Hex and whatnot, right? I need this. I mean, we're really close to winning, frankly. I think Poseidon's annoying to kill because you can't trap him. So all this fainting stuff I can't do, right? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. With Ellie shields, these 2 are very manageable. The only thing that I'm not covering is the mid hit from Zeus. Not to mention all the heals that we're getting, right? You don't really need that. You need a lot of pips, so I guess let's do that. Should I just go for it, man? Do I just blade stack? I feel like if they're low on pips, you gotta just blade stack and hit. Even if you're not gonna kill, but I feel like we're close. Wait, low key? The Prism Blade, we had 3 blades and 2 feints against Hades, and it did like 25,000, but I boost on Zeus. So I'm wondering, do I even need that many buffs? But I need a potent feint, do I not? That's just a regular feint on him? I need a potent, right? That's gonna be hard. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Let's get that Hex out. That's like a no-brainer, just gotta do it, right? That's something I should have done as well, but can I be honest? My deck would have worked if they played like this. And this is good. So based on my logic, low-key, I have everything I need to kill if I can just get the pips, right? Maybe. But I think try to get another potent trap on. And I don't want to let them Earthquake. Okay, I need a potent. It's literally all we need, and Zeus is dead as well. Oh, I'm going to enjoy that one. I'm going to enjoy that one, my boy. That's going to... Oh, I need it, bro. They really awakened the Kraken, by the way. They... unfortunate. Because, like, this was not me a second ago. Honestly, we have to farm this, probably. So, we will probably have to fight this from second. I don't think we'll get away without spinning the wheel again, y'all. But now that we've spun it once, I might change it up and make it a little harder. But also, please don't, like, you know, don't make it a negative environment. You know, it's still a high stakes, like, please, man. It's also a solo. It's, like, crazy. Do I have a stun block or no? It's crazy this harder on Balance and Storm. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Wait, they got me with a double buff hit without stun block? That's so sad. How did they do this? I mean, that's fine. Maybe I could, like, cycle for a potent feint. To be honest, I can only pass here. Right? Might have to. It is what... By the way, I gifted myself just now. That discount hit diffy. Hey, if y'all haven't taken advantage of the discount, definitely do it. If you want to gift subs on Twitch, they're 35% off for 5 gifted or more. That was like under $20? Come on, man. That's crazy. Okay. You don't need that. I'll be honest, y'all. I think you got to get these out. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm literally stunned. He's going to infoul and whatnot, which is annoying, but does that matter? I think a 45 blade is a double buff. So if you can potent feint, you could kill. You could kill with the max judge, I think. They just don't want me to have that. You know what, man? You're not going to Leviathan me. I'm mana burning you. Get mana burned, kid. Get mana burned. You're not Leviathaning me. That's right. And I broke the shield. Good. And see, he's not going to do it. I'm tired of him. Okay, low-key, he spent his pips anyways, but I'm mana burning. That was new level. That was new tag. That was new tag, my boy. Okay. He would have had no pips anyways, but just in case. I low-key think with the shield break, that was a beautiful move. Okay. And I can gain pips as I buff anyways, right? I see the final fight of your first run. I died. That's why I didn't see it. I died, bro. It's very unfortunate. It was always going to be Tartarus or Darkmoor. It's okay. But that does go to show that means the main storyline might delete us soon, man. It does go to show. That's when the delete is permanent. It is really... There's something to be said, my boy. Okay. I mean, how much is that doing? Okay, can I be honest? They don't have the pips for me to be worried now, right? I mean, if Zeus could use his pips again, then I'm really not worried about Earthquake. But yeah, I'm going to go for this 100%. One more unique buff pulling would be great. If Zeus can use his pips, then he's dead. Honestly, consistently, he'll be dead. He didn't use his pips, so what? I just have to hope that he doesn't. Yeah. I have to hope that he doesn't Earthquake. Oh, wait, he can't. He fell pipped. Okay, if he doesn't use his pips, do I just hit? So it's like a lot of buffs. Surely. Maybe he uses his pips? You know, that doesn't look like he's using his pips. Do I just send it? I'm at full pips. Why not? Do I even have a unique buff? I don't even have a unique buff. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do this. I can't use that Hex or Feint on Poseidon, so I might as well keep them, and if I kill, then I'll discard. But I have more than enough buffs to follow this up. Is he dead? Come on, man. It's not a double Feint is the issue, so I don't think he's dead. Oh! How? Wait, I'll take it. I'm not questioning. That barely killed. Okay. That was like literally by nothing. Okay, so get rid of this because he stormed, this because you can't trap, and this because you can't trap. We're going to stun block. Now we just got to break that shield and whoop that ass. Whoop that ass, my boy. This is so much smoother. Nothing that I did to my deck mattered there other than the hexes. I just got the most unlucky. That is why these don't count for side. The side content doesn't count for deaths because you can just get so unlucky that it's not really conceivable for you to like play around it, you know? It is just the way these dungeons are. I need to get rid of the potent again. Okay. That's fine. I just unblocked. This guy does not seem to be Leviathaning. Hey, you know what? At least it's looking like we're successful. Good. If you ever fail once, jump right back on that horse, goddammit. I don't even care if my pet heals me now. I'll put 1 LE shield per 8 rounds and we're vibing. Alright, but get rid of all this. You do have to break that shield and then blade up. It's like the one thing about being balanced that's a little weird, right? I can only use Balance Blade though. That's all I can use. Actually, yeah, we don't even need Storm Pips now, right? Let's get Life Pips. Don't need that. I'll do this. Should I just Nova just to like break the shield? I feel like that can't hurt, right? It's weird, but I feel like I would I mean, he's gonna shield a lot. Should I pack Steel Giant? I feel like that's another thing that I could have done. We're about to cycle so fast, though. I guess, yeah. Every shield that you could do, break it. And you have to. I mean, Steel Giant for this part of the game would be good, but that wouldn't really do anything, right? Wow. Which Aquila boss is your favorite? Oh, dude, there's something about the original Mount Olympus. It's up there. It's really, really up there, man. Okay. I don't think that's anything that concerning, and that's going to be the last big hit that he has, right? Okay. Where are my balance blades? I feel like TC, regular, sharp, and all that. That's huge. I mean, 100%, right? I guess we could throw out a heal while we're waiting for everything to come through, right? Yeah, Mount Olympus Zeus. Oh my god, dude. It's also the first time you hear that, like, crazy soundtrack. It's on another level. Okay. Yo, come on, man. Blades. What the hell? How? Well, I have Shuffle. I know I do. Well, I need a whole Shuffle just to do this? I mean, you need a lot of blades to kill him, though. Okay. If I could just get TC Blade at least while I'm digging, that would be cool. This man's just stacking stun block. Ah, he's not stunning me. Not today. Damn, he's doing a lot, though. How is he doing that much damage? I don't get it. Okay, that's good. Let's do that real quick. I think you gotta just Blade Shuffle, right? This is all I needed last. I'm so salty about that, bro. Oh, at least it was a really hard fight, right? Like a hard version of this fight. But still, I would have much rather been Darkmoor Deathed, you know? It's crazy. Okay. So how do we do this? Discard that probably. I think keep both of these. Although, do you need both of them? You only have regular Blade. You need regular Sharpen and TC Sharpen. Or regular Sharpen and item card Sharpen. But I'm not using Blade Storm, right? So let's get rid of, let's just do this. Just start blading every round that we can. And ideally he doesn't shield over and over. What should we do? Just get to full pips with like as many balance blades as possible repeatedly? That should be able to kill him. If not, there's something wrong. We can throw out at least shield whenever we pull it, right? Okay. I need to know what we get, bro. The drops. The drops are everything. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Could I get, like, I don't know? My boy. Where are my blades at? Need a wand? I already wanded. The shield is gone. I just need judgment. Like, literally, that's all we ever need. Oh, the wand drop. Never mind. No, that would be beautiful. You get 4 rolls? I think that's fair. Honestly, bro, there's no real hard and fast rule. I think soloing this on a balance is so hard. This is like genuinely like I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. This is like uniquely hard on a balance. Every fight has dumbass things. It's crazy. Should've brought Chimera, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's a TC blade. If maybe, just maybe we could like, I don't know. That's good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think all we can do now is just cycle like crazy. Where are my regular sharpened, bro? Where it at? Really? I mean, I could just send a judge if I have it, but I would at least like, I don't know, 3 blades on a max thing. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, as long as he doesn't shield. Should I just send it if I'm at full pips? There we go, never mind. I take back everything. Okay, so that's an item card sharpened blade and a TC. We want a regular balanced blade, and we also want a non-item card sharpened blade. That's, I think, the most buffs that we could do. Now, because I'm at full pips and I already have that anyways, and I should be able to pull a TC, I say we do this and just start chipping him down. And we're just going to set that up. I think that's what we got to do. Let's chip him down. If we land crits and whatnot, that's a whole unique buff, right? How much is that doing? Not bad, not bad. That's like a pretty... Also, if he would have shielded, that was worth doing, right? Yeah, I think now you at least shield, for sure. And you're gaining pips again, so that part's really good. And if he shields now, I could wand hit, right? That could be huge. Okay, we're a third of the way there with only 2... That's actually a lot better than I thought, because I could get a TC blade very easily, right? Perfect. That's what we needed it for. Beautiful. I think we wait a little bit before we let him Leviathan, right? I think get closer to full pips and just try to blade in the windows where he cannot Leviathan. But honestly, we just do double bladed judges until he's dead, right? Perfect, that's fine. I actually think blade, right? It's, guys, I don't think he Leviathan at all. Nah, someone explained that. Someone explain why this Poseidon is so different from the other. I need to know, man. He didn't Leviathan. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. The bubble influenced him. Wait, no, but I barely kept the bubble up. He kept changing it. Is that a shield? I want him to shield. Yeah, wanted that off. Perfect. Before we even bladed. That's huge. It's like the worst thing that he could do. That's right. Should I throw out an availing while I'm waiting for more blades? I feel like I gotta dig for another TC blade right now. Because if I blade, he's gonna look. I need him to use his pips now. Then I'll blade up. And then go crazy. Okay. Maybe. Come on, man. Use your goddamn pips. Go ahead, Leviathan. I called you out, Leviathan, my boy. He's not doing any damage, by the way. Is that a Leviathan? Yeah, that hole, he's listening. He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream. I don't want to hear it. He's watching the stream. He's been watching the whole time. That first dab, he cheated. 100%. What is this? It makes no sense. It's a lot of buffs. That was a good shield. Good fortified. Now we blade. And as long as it doesn't shield, we get another, like, a lot of damage out, right? Could I heal? Sure. I don't think we need to with all these shields, right? Okay. Actually, I think I'll get rid of that. Perfect. We got the 2 blades that we had before. Ideally, we get a regular blade or a regular sharpen. Did you leave gear? No, it landed on gift subs, which I'm very, very thankful. Honestly, I bet the people that got it gifted are happy. Here, there's a lot of gifted. Like, low-key 5 gifted. Hey, come on, man. That's not even like a 1 gift. Come on, man. Honestly, that was a great time. While there's a discount, low-key, they nice to me, man. They nice to me. I mean, what are we doing? perfect heal. Do I just go for a double-bladed hit? I feel like if he has no pips, we could actually go a little crazy, right? I think we're chilling on HP, by the way. Yeah, do that. I'm just scared that he's going to tower and make things annoying. And it's not hard to get another double buffed, right? But a triple buffed would be so... Don't shield, bro. Okay, you know what? That low-key freaked me out. Yeah, you know what? Do this. This should do over 6,000. Okay. I swear if he shields right now. Okay. Now his infal's gone. If I do pull a blade, he has to infal, so I will do the blade. Weirdly enough, didn't pull it, but I pulled everything else that I would have wanted, so I guess. This should do 6,000, meaning one more and he's dead. Just gotta get full pips and 2 blades. That's not hard. As long as we land the crit, which... That's a little RNG. Maybe he shields again in the middle of this. We want it. I love that. Yeah. That's an infal. It has to be. Let's just get full pips. It's over for him. If I get 3 blades, I don't even need a full pip judge. Perfect. It's over for him. Awarida. I mean, yeah. Do I have another TC blade? I feel like shortly, right? Is that a shield? That whole got outplayed. Yo, I saved the wanteds perfectly. Outplayed. Outplayed. Hey, you've never seen anything like this. Outplayed. It's never been done like this before. He got scrambled like eggs right there. Bop. That's good too. A little bit of damage. Honestly, if he Leviathans now, we could easily. Okay. As long I still have ice and storm shield, right? Get rid of that. I think you can literally pass. But yeah, those would be... I would like to use them... Oh, god damn. Okay. Quick AF run. I learned a lot. It's been a while since I've done Tartarus, but also on a balance. It's not even... It's just so different, bro. It's one of the weirdest things about this series is how different every time it is, you know? Okay, I think he is going to shield. No? Interesting. Where are my blades at? Okay, well, that's 1 blade. Fine. Just do that. I feel like even with 1 less pip, we'll still kill because it was doing 6,200, right? So honestly, if I get another blade, I'm sending it. That should be more than enough to kill, right? Dude, the way we've discarded to get nothing is so nuts. Okay. I'll pass. If he shields, it's like annoying. I think just send the judge and then you have another judge ready to go, right? Unless I get the blade. That's probably the best way to do... Wow, this is a scuffed end. This isn't going to do 5,000, but 4,000? Surely anything could do, right? It seems way more interesting than Blade Feint AoE, of course. Oh, this series is PvE, but on another level, in my opinion. I love this series. It's my baby. Okay. Well, that would have been nice, but okay. I mean, I think at this point, just blade up and go for it, right? Do I kill with the judgment? I feel like just send it. Surely. Is he dead? I mean, I have a wanted, I guess. Come on, man. Get me out of here. For the people. After a tragic defeat, we have seeked our vengeance and defeated him. Is he dead? Yes, yes. Get him out. Yo, low-key, we deserve anything we get. What I get. I am the best duelist. Y'all cheated. Okay, anyways. Zeus's Helmet of Blizzards. Not great. Poseidon's anything isn't good. And Hades' Staff. Were those the 3 major drops? I mean, listen. We got the... That's all I got? I got nothing. Yo, it's second chance chest, bro. Please. Oh, no, no, dude. I saw it. I got excited. Wait, did I only get... I got something else. Oh, that was a great drop if I was a death. That was like the drop. I didn't get anything so far. Yo, is this a joke? Poseidon, Wavemaker, Senator. Okay, so I got nothing there. Chat. The chest's kind of expensive, my boy. Did I do all of this just to get nothing? That's not even... Hades boots! Hades boots of justice. Wait, that's something. Tell me that's something. I will take anything. Yeah? Okay. Wait, it's low-key. It's not definitely better than what we have, but I think we take it because the resistance, the block, the pip chance. It's something. I don't think we didn't get anything else. Do I do one more? What was that? Was that 4? Was that 4 chests? It's an upgrade, so we take it. But dude, that's not... I did want blog. Yeah, we got no hats. No robes. The wand, I mean, a Zeus wand was by far the best one. I'm gonna do one more. It's a lot of crowns. But maybe, just maybe, if I just don't think there's enough to like be like, yo, we did Tartarus, please. This is such... Wait, Zeus's Helm of Kings? This is so good if you were a life. That was 3. Oh, that ass? Wait, what is Zeus's Helm of Kings? I got 2 life drops right there. Bro, what is this? That's so expensive, chat. It'll reset tomorrow if we want to do it again. That's so many crowns. I know it's like, in the grand scheme. Thank you to Winter Chick. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to do one more. I feel like without the free chest, I would have done this one more. But we will do more tomorrow, I think. I think we have to. I literally think we have to. Regardless. But let's see. Maybe. They didn't give me anything, man. Wow. I got no hats. I got no robes other than this, which isn't good. Is it? I mean, it's not. Actually, I don't mind it. HP, pip chance. Wait, low-key, this is kind of gas. HP, pip chance. The resist is so low, though, dude. And I got these boots. Did I even get... Okay, I got that. That's not good. Chad, I don't know about this. Oh, no, dude. Did I even get close to getting my spell, maybe? At least. Did that happen? Oh, actually, we can actually get the spell very soon. If we do that again... You know what? For the spell. Let's do it tomorrow for the spell. And whatever we get, we'll be happy. I think we're coming back tomorrow, y'all. Oh my god, what if we go second, though? Is that even gonna work? Bro, I need more than this. I feel like the fact that this was so hard kind of proves everything, right? Chat, are we feeling like we want to do another one tomorrow? I feel like we gotta. Like, these are like barely better. Like, the thing is, they give less incoming, but you get 2 res. You get, like, you know, pip chance, which I really need, and health. So I will say that these are better, but not in every way. You know, man? Damn. You know what, chat? I'm going to end it right here. I want to thank y'all for a very, very W stream. It means the world to me that y'all are watching at this level, man. We have so many people watching these days. It's absolutely crazy. Our first side content death, our first wheel spin, but you know what? We're not going to end here. We're going to come back tomorrow and do Tartarus again for another shot at some actual game-changing gear. But this time, who knows if we'll go first or second. Honestly, from second, I don't even want to think about it. Low-key could be crazy. I'm going to call it right here. If y'all haven't, you should definitely check out today's video and all the daily uploads. It's a massive, massive update. Honestly, very topical that Wiz is doing to the world's hardest dungeons. The Wiz's hardest content. They made a massive change to it. Y'all should definitely check it out. That's what the video today is about. If you're on Twitch, head over to my YouTube. Check it out. If you're on YouTube already, check out the latest. I will see y'all tomorrow. I will be back for even more Tartarus with consequences if we die, because I think we need more than this, but I'm nervous about what that means. But you know what? Hopefully it's W content. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If somebody hasn't told you awesome today, they doing something. I'll see y'all soon, man. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.